Alright, hello and welcome everyone. It's a brand new week of streaming. How you doing, Voro? Alright, let's get up and over here. We've got a colony to work on. We've got goals to complete. We've got to name this thing at some point as opposed to just autosave Sol 111. And we definitely need to make sure not to press that delete button down there, because that could be a mistake. How's it going, Valinor? How are you doing today?
Storm approaching.
Oh my goodness, how are we doing? We have... Oh.
Resources are low.
We've got 3 people. Did we die in this one? I can't remember. Did we die? Ah, goodness sakes. I never remember. I feel like half the time we end up like losing the colony, and that's that. I think this was a ripped game. Gosh darn it. I was like, everything's gonna be amazing. We're gonna jump right back. I literally never remember where we are in Surviving Mars. I remember where we are in Hearts of Iron every time we jump back in. I remember. For goodness sakes, I never remember where we are in Surviving Mars when we get back in. Oh, that's right. We starved. So we suffocated into starvation. That's right. I remember now. This is a SpaceX run. Wait a second. Or a Spacefly run. I guess this was that one. Huh. Ah, well, time for a brand new one then, huh? Oh, that's right. It was time for a brand new one. You're right. You're right. You're right. It was time for a brand new one. I remember now. I remember now. Time for a brand new game. Oh, good gracious. Alright. That's right, because we were playing around with the different settings, and I was taking a look at all these things at the end of last stream that we played this game. I remember now. I remember. Okay. Perfect. 610%? It's like nothing. We must have one of the easy randoms. Well, let's make it one of the harder randoms. There we go, 550. I don't remember what that is, but it's a harder random. Nice. Oh geez, we're playing Russia again. Should we play something other than Russia again? What's 800? I can't remember what 800 was. Didn't put something put us to 800? No? Should we play as Russia again? I mean, that's what they gave us. We're on Russia. Russia wasn't bad. What did I dislike about Russia? What did Russia give us? It's like, oh yeah, it was the infinite concrete extractor was really nice. But the fact that rockets took forever really sucked. Spent the last part of the stream looking at options. You're fighting off Insomnia? I gotcha. So we randomized Russia. Does anyone have faster research? I guess Europe does. He's got slow research. I really wanted to play the Blue Sun Corporation. But random decided it was Russia. So I can't really fight the randomness, can I? I can't. Because if you choose after random chooses for you, it's not random, is it? Oh, no, it's not. So Russia it is. Alright, so we get, so we freely get the fueled extractors, we get the concrete plant's great, and the RC drill. We might actually use the RC drill this time. I neglected the RC drill, and you know what, I think the RC drill might actually be pretty good for us. The Red Rocket's what told me it was Russia. I think you're looking for Brazil. Yeah, I was okay. We can actually go back and look at them again because we know what we are, and if we have to, we can set it. As long as I don't hit random, as long as I hit back, we're still as Russia. The ones I really liked looking at this was the International Mars mission is really easy. Those advanced Sterling engines are literally broken. It's kind of ridiculous. The Blue Sun Corporation I wanted to play as. I wanted to play as Blue Sun Corporation. We played it as like very briefly. We fell apart real quick on that one. We've not played China yet, and I can't remember if I was interested in it. RC generator, carry temp. How? Applicants generate twice as fast, doesn't matter, but passenger rockets carry 10 additional colonists. That's pretty good. In small exercising gardens, visitors replenish small amounts of health and may become fit. Yeah, no, like, China's pretty good. India, oh yeah, India and Brazil were crazy because they turned waste rock into either rare metals here or into standard metals here. So India and Brazil I was interested in. Europe we've played as, and I wasn't impressed. Wasn't impressed with Europe. The last one on there gained funding every time a tech is researched. It's kind of nice, but I wasn't super impressed. Space-wise, pretty good. Because of the Dragon rocket, in which it doesn't use that much fuel, the cheaper advanced resources to buy. Like, that stuff's pretty nice, but they don't have any, like, massive advantages towards them. Can import doses from start? What? Oh yeah, this one's garbage. The Arc, I think, was pretty good, right? Temple Spire? Yeah, because you can recover sanity, which is super good. Super good. Double birth rates and Temple Spire. Ridiculously strong. Russia, nothing I like about it more than others, and nothing I hate more than others. I mean, the rockets have extended time travel, like at the bottom there, where they're 3 times longer after already being made 3 times longer. Sucks, but it's not like having the concrete plant and never having to worry about like moving your concrete extractors, and all you have to do is have water to have infinite concrete, is a really good bonus. Like, that concrete plant is really good. So I think it balances out the rocket. So long as you can find rival colonies to like trade with, if you can do that where you can trade concrete for stuff, you're good. You're golden. You don't need to get stuff from Earth if you can just do that. Because the rocket travel time is extended 3 times going back and forth, but you don't have to worry about the extended time penalty that we have for our difficulty setting with it going to Earth and back, which is really nice. Japan I liked a lot with the rovers. The rovers are really cool. The Wasp drones, those things are pretty cool. And the automated metals extractor we never really got to play with, but I like that. And the all specialists perform 10% better, or plus 10 better. It's really good. Applicant generation decreased, we don't care, because we can only send people once. Alright, so I was about to say China. Russia it is. Russia it is. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm kind of tempted to actually take the RC driller. I mean, we definitely want one of everyone, right? So I think we should take the driller. I don't know if I want it round 1, though. Definitely the transport is better to start with, because we just pick up metals off the ground, yeah? So we'll definitely do that. And this will be our first payload. We'll send this. Drone hub, moisture, vaporator, Sterling engine. Yeah, this is all perfect here. And we'll just need to go and grab an explorer and a driller and a commander. That'll be good. So we'll still go ahead and send these. Where's our location? It's like 113. Oh, wrong way. Oh. It's like 113. Yeah, like anywhere around here, because it just has mass metals and whatnot, which is great. Nothing's gonna be above freezing, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go right here. It's fine. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's time for a brand new colony. Prepare yourself, for Russia is here.
Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. Ooh, we're a rocket scientist. I don't remember what that gives us. What does rocket scientist give us? Start with an extra rocket. Wow, that's broken. And we start with the CO2 jet propulsion, which is nice. So rocket scientist is a pretty good start. Pretty good. You're sitting in chat, making possible commentary. Alright, so Carcinogen's hanging out in the Discord chat right now. And he's gonna be making commentary. Look at this garbage terrain. Look at this absolute nonsense terrain. Ugh. I think our best bet's probably land. I mean, we have this one already scanned, so I think we're just gonna scan this one. Oh, yeah. So we got our metals here, and we got a research location. So this is good. This means that if we get a dome here, it gets a research bonus of 10%. It's huge. Additional concrete location, but whatever, concrete. Research, what do we start with here? We've got planetary... Oh, cool. So as soon as we have rockets and we feel like we're ready to start doing anomalies, wham, we can get some anomalies going. Nice. Water conservation system. What? Water consumption in domes reduced by 50%. It's insane. Storage. More storage. And faster amplify. Wow. Okay, we got some pretty good starts here. So definitely start with conservation, storage, and amplifying extractors. Definitely gonna go that way. Although, probably should do this one first. Now that I think about it, that one probably should go first, just so we have more options. We already have the field extractors, which is pretty good, and we'll get the sanatorium as soon as we're planning on getting people in. We'll grab a sanatorium, which should be good. Should be good. Yeah, that area is a pretty sweet spot. Yeah. Can you find a bit of elevation for extra wind power? It's true. If we actually do a tunnel up there, we can get like massive wind turbines up there. It'd be pretty good. What does a rocket scientist give us? The ability to say it's not rocket. The ability to say it's not rocket science every time someone complains about something being hard. Oh my goodness, Snowmech. We've absolutely won out on the lottery of jobs to be able to just like bash people. This is great. Commander, I'm feeling it's cold. Why is there's no heat? We have no power. It's not rocket science. Just put a blanket on. Right? Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. I know, right? You studied a bit of rocket science, and the math is hard. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh yeah, I believe it. All right, so we're gonna have shipping and receiving be here. We'll have our main dome go here-ish. We'll see. But we'll have shipping and receiving go right here. So where's the most I can? Where can we get a flat line? Oh, is it this? Oh, it's metal that... Ow. Okay, we just need to make sure we're not in the way there. So we'll plop that there. And more importantly, we have an extra rocket. Yes. Cargo rocket. Send me a driller, an explorer, and a commander. Also send me prefabs for... We already have one of these. So send me prefabs for a couple more vaporators, an extra fuel refinery, and some generators. This can be useful. We're definitely going to need that. We can get some drones, prefabs, but I think I don't know. I want to use the money. We can get a scout in here. We can get, what, 10? Or 1, because I can count. Jeez. Yeah, we can get one more drone in here. Doesn't hurt. Because it's pretty cheap. Let's go ahead and launch that. And we'll keep the other rocket for when we need it. Alright. So we got one anomaly. We'll be able to go from there. Perfecto. Landing rocket. It's time to explore a brand new world. Touchdown. Go, Rover, go. Okay, Rover, I need you to go and grab all of these metals. What's your range? There? So you can't grab these. So we're gonna have you come over here. Grab all these metals. And just dump them here. Just dump them there. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead. Grab all these metals. Dump them over here. Okay, deselect. Right click. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's get some depots online. So we're gonna need them. So we want a metal depot, concrete depot, and this will then let the drones go and pick up the metal. Food depot. We're gonna want a rare metals depot. Let's just get shipping set up here first. Good. Electronics, and we're gonna need some parts, and last but most definitely not least, we're going to want some fuel. Perfecto. Blam. Already nearing a milestone to find water. You know what? There's nothing we can do about that. That's what it is. Let's see. Katherine Johnson made the math behind rocket science seem easy. She is the goddess of math. She died this year. Aw. She's an amazing role model. It's great. I mean, the fact that she's like being like having great role models is amazing because that inspires people to go and do things, and hopefully someone picks up the mantle, right? The movie Hidden Figures features her. It's a great movie. I need to get back into watching films. I've not watched movies in quite some time now. We need to get into that again. Alright, so with our setup here and with all the meteorites we're going to have to deal with, we're definitely going to want a power microdome. Right? So I think this power microdome is going to go here for our solar. So we're going to put a power microdome right here. So that'll get us what we need. Meanwhile, we're going to want at least one concrete extractor to start with, for sure. Like, there's no if and or buts on this one. We will want a concrete extractor. We'll get the concrete plant up and running soon, but it consumes fuel. So until we have everything up and running, I don't really want to do that yet. 101 years on Earth, very special. Wait, 101 years on Earth? Oh my good gracious. That's incredible. It's a very long time. She did very well. Not many distant movies in the last few years. You don't think it's merely you? You don't think it's merely you getting older? I've been an anime kick recently though. Yeah, I guess like it also kind of depends because a lot of films kind of go in cycles, don't they? Don't they? Like there's like a lot of X type of movie for like a 3-4 year span before it switches to a new thing. So we'll might just have to wait and see if they decide to come out with something new, you know? Alright, let's find out. Who are we fighting against? We got Space Y? Great. Ugh. Space Y just doesn't do anything for us. They do nothing for us. Because they only buy, like, advanced materials, which we never have spares. Colony of the Church of the New Ark, they do buy food, if I remember correctly, so they could be a good ally to use. And Colony of India, I think this is the first time we have them. I don't remember what they want. I think I'm pretty sure they export a lot of metal. I think they also buy food. So we could go food economy once we get some people in. Assuming we can stop them from suffocating, of course. But these two, I'm pretty sure, buy food for metal and food for... I want to say it's like... I think these both do food for metal. I think they both do food for metal. Pretty sure they do. Alright, so let these guys go ahead and drop everything off. Then we'll go ahead and they'll pick up all this spare metal that's floating on the ground. This guy over here is going to go and pick up all this metal that he can, bring that back, and as we continue to expand and scan, things will only get easier for us. Meanwhile, we should go ahead and should start up our networks here of pipes and the like. Okay, so we're going to want to hook up. We need power here, so let's go ahead and let's get power. So have power go from here to here. And then we'll have power go to like here. And then we'll... Oh, don't do that. Go away. And we'll go and zigzaggy down.
Meteor incoming.
Holy moly. Jeez, that was a meteor incoming for sure. Good gracious. That was a little danger close. Surprise. Holy smokes. Okay. Jeez. Okay, let's just power down the line. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and get our water. Pipes set up the same. Okay, and there we go. Perfect. Okay. Water pipes online. Let's get set up here. Go back to power. Whoop, go back to power. Grab our Stirling engine. Nest the Stirling engine in here. We'll go from there. Research competition. Ooh, already. Wow, okay. We can either get a whole bunch of... Oh, man. I mean, we're at the point we might as well just get the probes, right? Right? Connect your pipes, but don't let it be a pipe dream. Hey, now we're talking. Perfect. Oh, man. And comic movies are getting old, oversaturated, the market. I mean, yeah, they're... I mean, I enjoy a good portion of them, but you're right. They are getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, we'll go and grab all these spare probes. That's insane. Payload of nothing. What's that drop? I don't know what this is dropping off. Oh, this is going to drop off all... Weird, okay. So this is going to drop off all of the probes, but the probes got instantly thrown into our inventory, so I don't know.
Milestone achieved.
Woo! Found water first. Take that, Space Y. Got nothing on us. Sure, we'll just go do that one as well. Perfect, okay. And we... Nice! Perfect, so that means that when we go back here, we go to supply pods. Got 8 spares back at home, dang. Okay, so we've got a vista over here. Oh, yeah. Look at all this. Look at all this high-quality metals. Cool. So we can look at getting our first dome here, flattening out this space to get another dome, and then get a third dome. We can dome. That'd be pretty good. Have this be the bigger dome, and then have this be a resource dome, and have this be a science dome. You go from there. That's actually a pretty good setup.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Yeah, when you get this thing to land, it takes forever though, because we're playing as Russia. So, are you into comics? Not really. I don't really read comics. Never really have. I mean, I've read a few, but never really got into it. You're not plugged into anything, because this thing's not even online yet. How many drones do we have? Yeah, only 6. That's why I really wanted to get this one to bring in a spare drone if we had it. We also have a drone commander, so that'll augment that quantity, but with another, like, 4, I think the drone commanders come with. So it'll be pretty good. We got that spare 10 power, so if this bad boy can get up and started, he only uses 5. We're going to need to get a waste rocket disposal spot for him. Those 3 there. But there's a bunch of anomaly locations, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, I say a bunch. There's only 3. But we can still get the rover on that immediately, so that's fine. Now that we have concrete coming out, let's go ahead and get our landing pads underway. Okay, so start building out our landing pads. Oh, hang on, these 2 are too close. Let's try that again. Right here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Making them symmetrical. Don't worry, Chad, I'm watching out for you. We'll make them symmetrical so you won't go crazy. Don't you worry, I got you covered. Perfect, there you go. So you have slots for 5. So we get all those built up, we're good to go. When this comic is published, you plan to buy a few and give them out to friends? Oh, nice. What comic is this? Also, in such a comics, your son is waiting for the artist to get back to him on character art for his first comic. No way. Oh, that's super cool. Okay. You to travel millions of years with the intent of hitting that vehicle. I know, right? Jeez. Came in with malice aforethought. It was like, oh yeah, don't worry guys. I might be breaking off from the colony, but I got a plan. Like, hello? You haven't asked too many questions, you want to be surprised? Hey, yeah, no, that's great. Okay, so concrete's on the way. So we're making a field extractor soonish. I don't know where I want to put our fuel depots. I think we're going to do fuel production down here. I don't think I really want to go cram it up here. Oh, we could. We'll have all of this space up here to play with, realistically. But I think right now, like... Actually, could we even look at starting some terraforming here? And ramp up here? Can we start looking... Whoop. Can we look at ramping here? We can. Let's look at ramping. Let's get into this like early. Oh yeah, because if we can ramp up here, it depends. Do we want a straight ramp? Yeah, we want a straight ramp. Let's get this ramp to be as straight as we can. Oh, is there no straight? Oh, there isn't. Well, that's sad. Oh. Oh, I take that back. There's that straight ramp. Lamb. Oh, please don't do that. No meteors over here. But yeah, so this is going to be within range of the ship, just ever so barely. So it'll be able to go and do it. I mean, I'd rather do other things, but that's fine. Wait, clearing site? It's 50% done. But if we do this, then we can go ahead and we can go and like leapfrog some drones up here. Set up an outpost up here because we do have we got shuttle bays unlocked early, so we can set up an extra drone hub up there with power production for wind. Because wind up here is going to give us a 71% power increase due to elevation boost. Wow. Versus 9%. Wow. Okay, yeah. Nah, yeah. This is going to be great. Holy smokes, that's insane. 71%. So instead of 10 power, they're going to make 17 each. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Now another science view spot. Oh, this was got 15%. Boo. Why is this more scientific? Why do you get more science there? What is this? Alright, the micro drone's being built. We'll then start putting concrete into these. Make that a higher priority here. I would like to get this done. He knows you were published when you were still in college. However, you've not had a hand in his work. Probably better that way. I'd say so. He'll have his own style, all his own. Ah, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be really good. Milestone achieved. Dome made. Woo! Extraction amplifier done. No life support. Yeah, I know. Why you know like science? Yeah, why you know put science over here? That's cool. What is this? It looks like there's water. Like, don't you lie to me. That looks like water. We're gonna need maintenance soon. But now we can amplify, which means it uses more power, but it just has flat out more production forever, which is awesome. However, that amount of power consumption of an extra 10 is enough to overload our little Stirling engine, so it wouldn't be able to get anything done, unfortunately. Okay, construction progress is underway. Let's go ahead and let's get our bigger solar panels started. So start a handful of these with the little babby solar panels in between, and some accumulators. Let's get that started here with the power dome. Get that up and running. Okay. Let's land our... Did you break down? Yeah, you broke down. Okay, I see. No worries, I get it. It happens. Where's our other rocket? Bam. So we'll land the other rocket here. Get up and get going. And these ones will be built as we acquire more concrete. Yeah, now we're talking. We got the driller this time. Give command to drill an underground deposit for metals or rare metals. Remember, we only get 50% of what we do that way. Got a few drones. You have a spare drone. Where is your drone? I don't know. We should get the drone hub online as well.
Resources are low.
Probably put it here. Oh no, not our oxygen. If only we had people that needed that. We'll go ahead and we'll put this here. I don't like it here though, because it just doesn't really affect anything. I'd rather put it here. I gotta make sure it hits all the receiving. There's just a bunch of dead space. We'll have to do some terraforming, I guess. So do a little bit of terraforming on it. We'll go ahead and put it here. We want it really centralized, and with this drone hub, we'll go and we'll take them off of these rockets. This drone hub will have access to all the same areas. Let's get the RC Explorer going. Start checking out these anomalies. 1, 2, and 3. And then have them jump back over to base here. You can go and pick up... Ooh, here we go. You can go pick up metals from down here. And bring them back up here. And the RC Commander will leave you here. Actually, like, literally where you are. Because you're able to do all the shipping and receiving stuff, pulling off of these guys here, dropping off into this. We'll probably move it down so it'll just exclusively work with that, helping that out. But for now, it's fine where it is.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
What'd we get?
Sector scanned.
Oh, scan an anomaly. Blam! Alright, we're killing it right now. Water conservation systems online.
We've just found the wreckage of Phobos 2. The old probe even had some...
Oh, effect locations to several anomalies discovered. Nice! Well, it's a good thing we're going to be opening that up soon. Where's that drone? There you are. Put that on your to-do list. You can come back here. And then this driller we'll use when we really need to get some more metals. But for now, we'll let it be. Because we can go and drill in here, but again, we get 50%. So we really lose a lot if we do that. If we can avoid doing that, that'd be great. Got a couple of fuel refineries now. Here's the thing. Do we want to do fuel up here or down there? Do we want to do fuel up here or down there? That's going to be a toughie. Nice. All right, we need to go sort out what we're doing for research next. Oh my goodness, the microgravity medicine? Oh my goodness, so good. Okay. Oh, but resilient architecture by far way more. Oh my good gracious, we can get the MDS system. This run is an amazing run. So far, so good. Wait, you malfunctioned already? What? Alright, controller, get down here. Alright, fine. Just have to get the controller down there. What were we gonna do? We were gonna do a couple extra Stirling engines here. So we'll pop one over here. Over there. We'll get the MDS systems online soon, then we just don't have to worry about meteorites. The main thing is we just need to make sure our power generation is way above what we need, because the cold waves and the dust storms are what kill us. So if the cold waves, if we can eliminate the issue of the cold waves, then we only have to worry about dust storms and prepare for dust storms. And that all that requires is more oxygen and more valves, and we'll be fine. Haven't played this much beyond a small colony. Does drone management become a bit of a pain later? Or does the game allow the drones to automatically move themselves between hubs? No, the drones do not move between hubs. But you can, later on, you can just be like, where are the drones? Here are the drones. Grab these drones. And then you just right-click on whatever you want them to move to. And they'll go anywhere. You can actually even manually control them. So, for example, you can see that the drone hub here goes to this size. I can say, hey, you, come over here. Go, get over there. And you'll see that they'll go straight up and out of the drone zones. You can have them do whatever you need. Alright, but if they get idle, what they'll do is they'll go like, wait a second.
You'd think the explorer had found buried treasure the way our scientists were reacting.
Ooh.
It was a sulfur-rich regolith.
Concentrate effort on gathering samples. We can just get a bunch of upfront science, or we make everything cheaper. We'll make everything cheaper. But yeah, once they get here, they'll just sit here until you deselect them, and then they'll go right back to their zone. So you can absolutely take control of them up and out, which is really good. I know, right, Carcinogen? You ready? You ready? I hope you're ready. Next week's gonna be crazy. Okay, so you're back up and running. Let's get you doing your job again. Grab all the metals and bring all the metals back. Again, we don't really need the driller at the moment, but we'll grab the driller later. We'll land this thing because it just gives us metal. It's already here anyway. Yay, it dropped off nothing, but we can salvage it for 5 metal? Boop. Yeah, 5 metal.
Until today, the only place we'd thought you could find Ice 15 outside.
Oh my goodness. Nice. We got some monies. CK2 with better infrastructure would be nice. Yeah, I'm interested to see how CK3 goes. And we'll see how it is next week. I'm looking forward to seeing how it is. I'm really looking forward to it. And I know like some crazy shenanigans are going to happen with the standard Crusader King groups. Okay, so we have a lot of power production for now. I think...
Meteor incoming.
Took out my landing zone. It's a monster. It's not even rubble left. It's just literally gone. It's vaporized. Left 5 concrete. Wow. Meanie. We need to get these MDSs online for sure. I want this one first though. But we'll get the MDS. Once we get the Meteor Defense System, we just never have to worry about them anymore. These dust storms, wow, 4 souls, yikes. It's annoying. We'll live, but it's annoying. Okay, yeah, we know this stuff doesn't work. But this does work, because, they're inside. So I don't care. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves... I'm kind of tempted to get shuttles, like, early. I don't know why. Not gonna do anything for us. We should probably get some... we should probably get at least one of these sensor towers online so we get a heads up before it's like, oh, by the way, it's a dust storm now. So that'd be good for us to grab. So let's go get that online. Let's also go ahead and put together a bunch of fuel refineries. So I think we're just gonna put the fuel refineries up here. And I think I'll put them in this way. We'll just put them in. I think it's fine. We'll go in this circle here, and then we'll just need to make sure we get some valves in. built. There you go. We're gonna need these valves in here for sure. Okay, so now they need water, so we go get our vaporators. We don't really want one here because this is causing a bunch of dust in the area. So instead we'll go ahead and we'll put a vaporator here. A vaporator here. A vaporator here. And then we're just going to need to get tanks. So we'll get a water tank here. Two water tanks on this side. Whoa, okay. I don't know if we can build on top of that. That might be bad. Ah, there we go. We got our telescope. Nice. Where is this? Okay. You may put that in your to-do list. And come back here. Okay. Good. A bunch of things aren't working right now because they're closed down, because it's all dusty outside. That's perfectly fine. But that means that now once we have power and the sun is visible again, we should be starting to make fuel pretty rapidly here. We get to go. We will go ahead and amplify. Power is positive, it's a little bit. We're definitely going to want more, so just get more solar panels in. A little more space for them. So let's finish off our power dome with a whole bunch more of these little bad boys. But we're gonna we definitely are gonna want to upgrade this thing just so we can churn through the concrete here faster. Because again, we'll swap over to the.
We recalibrated the operating spectrum for our scans and voila.
Oh yeah. We can now scan for deep water. That's real good. Oh yeah, we're gonna want that on our list. It's really good.
Sector scanned. Select a sector to scan.
Nice. We'll scan out these sectors. Actually, you know what? We'll scan out these sectors, since we're gonna be gaining access to those relatively soon here. And we'll jump on those next. Let's go do that. That'll work out fine. Waste spot right here. Hopefully they don't have to go so far. Bounce back and forth. They're right now still set on dropping off here, but soon they should just be dropping off here. Yeah, there they go. Go, little drums, go. Move that rock. Yeah. We're gonna make a rope. We're gonna make a road up here. It's gonna be great. Only 17% of the way there. It's just something for them to work on while we wait, more or less. There's not much else we can do right now. We gotta wait for this storm to pass. The power leaks and like are not great, but otherwise we're doing okay. This thing been amplified? Yeah, it has. Nice, 25% more production. So we'll start really racking up the amount of concrete we've got here, which sooner or later we'll end up getting contracts to sell concrete, hopefully. Hopefully someone needs to buy concrete. Doesn't function in dust storm. Kind of sucks, because now these things are going to cost metal to repair. Boo. Not enough water? Yeah. Well, about that. We'll get it up and running soon enough. Oh, it is electrostatic, isn't it? Ooh, that's no good. Knock stuff out. So the big things is, once we have this sorted, we need to start looking at how we want to build out our domes for our colony. Now I'm tempted over here because of these sciencey things, being 15%. And it wouldn't be crazy for us to just go and wrap this in over here. Like, we absolutely could do it. Huh. Could I get a basic oh, no way.
Resources are low.
Ooh. It's tempting because if we could get it here, we could be in a vista so that people get bonus comfort of 10. We could get science 15, and we can go pick up some rare metals. Oh, that's really tempting. That's really tempting. Oh, no. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay. Planetary Anomalies. Requires a person. Requires a person. Requires a person. Come on, give me a drone or something. Requires a person. Okay, well, we can do literally none of those until we get people here. Okay. Yeah, self-sufficient domes. We can't even do moisture farms. So we can't do vaporators yet. Let's get you over here to pick up all these metals. Bring back here so they're not in the way. Much appreciated, thank you. Dust storm's over soon. We're 8 hours away from the meteor storm. How are we doing on research? Okay, cool. We almost have the resilient architecture. Then we just have less. We'll lose less materials for repairing these guys. And then we'll be able to go and start focusing on getting the MDS. And once we get the meteor defense system, we don't have to worry about meteors anymore. So I think the main thing is power is what I consistently lack. I significantly underestimate the requirements needed for power. I think that's the mistake. But yeah, if we pick up all these metals... Oh, this is polymers. Whoa. Oh my good gracious, how many polymers? 9 what? Rat. 9 polymers, really? Okay, so this is a geyser here. Dang it. Yeah, there really is no way for us to take full advantage of that, huh? Literally just one step out. Darn it. Could still go ahead and put a dome here. I don't know. Oh my goodness, awful. Thanks for the sub. Holy smokes. You press the button. You press the button. We all suppress the button. Suppress the button. The button is not allowed to stand. Keep it suppressed. Good gracious. Oh, look at this. I got a vista up here too, which is pretty good. The thing is, we just need to make sure the little guys are happy. Gotta make sure that the little peoples that we bring over end up being happy. That's the most important thing. And yeah, actually having this geyser here really gets in the way, doesn't it? Yeah, I have to go this far out. So I guess we can put the first dome here, which works. It is cold terrain though. It is all this whitish snow. This is cold terrain. This will be normal terrain. Kind of want to put this here to make it a research site. We can go from here. Again, we can then just terraform this down. We just break this bad boy down. Remove an entire plateau, right? So if we built this here, right? Then we just break down this entire plateau and build a thing here. And we have another one right here. And then we get like a mega dome right here in between. Might work. You need more drone stations? Yeah, we can definitely use more than one. We've got one right now and a drone controller, so we'll survive, but it would be nice. We don't have enough How do we not have the polymers? I thought he was just bringing back polymers. Oh, you already dropped them off. I guess we've been using them all for repairs. That's no good. We can send emergency an emergency drop for it, so that's fine. But I kind of want to get this online as quickly as possible so we can start bringing people in. Yes! The MDS has higher priority. But then, once we get... Okay, so once we get the compact passenger module, I think we're just going to send people in. I want to jump to having people on Mars as quick as we can. Eureka! Eureka! Our scientific analysis servers just crashed. We tried turning them off and on again, but the problem persisted after reboot. While looking for the glitch, our data technicians discovered the possibility to boost the performance of the program by running secondary analytical trials. Just this once. Improve the performance? Oh my goodness, get an extra 100 from sponsor research? A random tech will be researched? I mean, useful. Reveal several techs in the field. But, like, we only have 200 science per tick. Like, this is huge. That's huge. That makes it go from 5 days to research a thing to 3 days and change. 3 days and a third. So we'll go with the sponsor research because that's huge. Putting us to 300. Oh, so good. So good. It's really good. Especially since we're going to want to go jump on this as soon as we can. Which means, again, we're going to be sitting in that situation where we need to try and get ourselves the 100 circuits as quickly as possible. Which I'm curious as to how we can do that. Okay, so we still have a cargo rocket on hand. How much would it be to get us the... What can we buy? We can buy 50 with $1 billion. So we need like 2 to 3 billion if we're gonna do that. How's it going, player new? How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, Santa Claus, we definitely do want additional drone station. The one drone station here is gonna get overloaded. It's gonna get overloaded pretty soon. And we're gonna want one that's gonna be able to do a little more work down in this region as well, for sure. So we're definitely going to need a new one. We're going to have to just go and get electronics, metal, machine parts, and polymers as per usual. Not really going to be able to skip around on that one. We're not going to be able to go and work for the plus 400 quite yet. Also, we're going to have to work on power because our power consumption is actually quite high. So I'm really hoping we can get this thing done sooner than later. Just because the sooner we get this thing done, the sooner we can go and we can put a whole bunch of power cables up here for power and have high power stuff. Unless, what's a tunnel actually cost? I mean, that's doable. So question, on an inclined ramp, can we build power cables? Does anyone know? Can we power cable up a ramp? I don't actually know. We've never tried it. Overlap drone station coverage? Yeah, we definitely will. Does anyone know? Can you send cables up a ramp? I'm assuming we can, right? Think you can? I hope you can. If we can't, we're in a lot of trouble. If we can't, and we do this, and we're like, okay, time for power cables. Well, looks like we need to build a tunnel instead. That would really stink. Logically, yes? Yeah. Fingers crossed, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Doing well on power, though. But this is nowhere near enough power if we hit a cold front. Hit a cold front, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. So definitely going to have to work on our power production. So I really want to get these up here before we get a cold front. Do we have any other anomalies floating around? No. Just these 3 up here that we'll get to eventually. Cool. Hopefully we can find some more while we're searching. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, we're just blitzing through this now. So 2 days and we have our solar defense, or our meteor defense system. That'll be really good. Is this like a low priority? Oh, that's right, I turned it off. Turn that project back on, please. Thank you. Let's go ahead and pipes. Okay, there we go. Pipes in.
Resources are low.
Okay, and power in. So we're gonna get this all sorted out here. We'll want to set up Moxies and other things over here for production of life supporting equipment. We're definitely gonna need to get power going because at night we have no power. It's problematic, so we really, really need to get on top of that. I guess just dumping stuff instead of putting this interesting. I wonder why. Another one here for you. See if that sorts that out at all. You... pack up all your drone prefabs. Grab all 11 drones and we'll plop them on here. And then we'll go back to the commander and we'll let him reuse his prefabs. There we go. So this way they're no longer on the rockets, but they're all associated with the drone hub. So here comes the first cold front, which again we can totally survive because we don't have people here yet. But as soon as we have people, we need to be cold resistant for that. The meteor defense system requires a huge amount. Yeah, the power requirement for the meteor defense system is like 30 or something ridiculous. It's a lot of power. So we're definitely going to want to get these guys online before we do that. Definitely going to want those online. So I really want to get this cut through if we can. But this cold wave's coming in. So we're just gonna sit tight until then. Launch a rocket from Mars. Are either of these prepared to go back home? This one's almost prepared. How much does that milestone give us? Launch a rocket gives us 250 research. It's not bad. It's probably worth it with how long it takes to get back to Earth. Yeah, let's just send you back. Just go ahead and get that free research. Get them free research points there. And we'll free up the space for us to go get our landing pad back in there. There we go. Let's get that landing pad set up. Perfect. Yeah, we just don't have enough power production right now. So we're probably just gonna send some Starling engines. How much do those cost again? They're like 400, right? They're like ridiculous. God, that's 400 million. Good gracious. That's insane. Go back out here. Do we have any trade agreements we can start on? Nah, they're not quite there yet. Gotta wait until like Sol 30 or something for them to generally be generous enough to trade with us. Okay. Oh no, it's 10 power. 10 power for these guys. We're not gonna build these until we're, oh my goodness, that's 5.5 days. We're not gonna build the MDS until we get another meteor warning. We'll get a couple of days, like we'll get like a half-day heads up on when it's gonna come in. And when that happens, then we'll set up the defenses. And when we do, we're pretty good here because this one will cover all of this in the lower half. And then up here should cover, yeah, that'll cover, okay, cool. So we only need 2 MDSs at the current setup, which requires 40 total power between them all. If we have both of them, which is the power we're currently missing. Or it would be 20 power when it's not cold. So it's not too bad.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Alright, where'd that anomaly go? That's up here, isn't it? Yeah, because we're still searching up there. Alright, well, either way, we'll just get a whole bunch of anomalies worked on as soon as we get up there, so that's good. We're a third of the way. We're a third of the way. Slow and steady. We really need more drones, though. Rumors? What is India working on? First person? Yeah, it's fine. I doubt we'll win that one. I want this drone built with all of the basic amenities in here first, prior to even thinking about bringing people in. I want us to be properly prepared. Oh my goodness, we can just learn how to make Starling engines. Yes. I mean, it requires polymers and electronic parts, but if we can just make Starling engines, and we can just, if we can build all of them, and all we have to do is bring in polymers, it's huge. So it's 10 polymers and 15 parts. Let's take or and 15 electronic parts. Let's take a look here. If we send 10 polymers and, sorry, not 15. Okay, so it's a little more than half the cost of buying just a flat out Starling engine. But what this means is that once we actually get people here, if we can get them on top of material making, we've got that covered. We might end up using this this RC driller, to jump on these, to be honest. Or actually, if there's any in like a far off reach place that we're just never going to build at, like over here, for example, we can have them start drone drilling over here. If we can find a place we just don't want to do anything at, that'd be ideal. Very high grade. But if there's going to be a place we're going to do it, I'd rather not lose half of the resources. But I think most of our stuff's going to be exporting food and concrete. I think it's going to be our main setup until we can end up getting like an infinite loop of some kind set up. Power on. Even with power on, we just don't make enough power. we just don't. Slow and steady. We'll get this started up. We do need more polymers before we can actually build it, though. So we'll need to send a polymer boat. Let's go over to rockets and send a supply pod. We'll send 2 things of polymers, 1 thing of electronics, machine parts, more electronics, because we have more things that need electronics for repairs than anything else. So we'll launch that supply pod, because we're going to need it. We definitely do. The defense lasers just need time to charge? Nah, as soon as we have them built, they'll be able to take care of stuff. We just need them powered. That's all. As long as they're powered, we'll be fine. But the thing is, these cold waves are a serious issue. We just need more power first. So we want to focus really, really hard on that. Once we have power under control, we'll be good. I do want more ways to gain money, though. That's definitely something we need to do. So, what is not command? If we go back to milestones... Produce food, research breakthrough. Yeah, we can work on that soon. But profile, okay, so extract 200 from underground deposits. If we use the drill, we could get the 2 billion. If we use the drill, we can do that. But again, drill wastes 50% of the production. Like, I want to avoid that if we absolutely can. If we ever run into a situation where we're out of metals, and we'll probably have to do it for, oh, they got the first people there. If we have to do it, we probably will. We're going to need to get a small electronics and a small parts factory and a polymer factory here. So that's probably going to have to come in another rocket, because we just don't have the research for it. We'll get there, maybe. We'll see. Let's like this. The sensor tower's not running, it's just not enough power. Okay. Electronic parts, machine parts, and polymers, and a little bit of spare metal. That's good. Okay. So that'll let us finish this up. And then we can start working on the interior here. So once we have the additional 10, we'll have 22 passengers. So we're going to have to prepare for 20. If we can prepare to have 25 people on site, that's probably the way to go. Probably how I want to do it. Can I get you to help out between these two? By any chance? Out of range for drone control? Yeah, because it's depowered. So we're really only using the rover. There we go, power's back on anyway. We're making enough power now. It's good. When the sun's up, we're okay, it looks like. Ah, it's because this thing's been shut off because it was off for too long. I see. Same with this one. That's fine. Yeah, we just need to go and pull this concrete off of here. Once this is fully built, we'll go from there. Okay. Just a waiting game. Good amount of metal if we need it. Nothing special in that sector. Looks like 40%. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. Okay. So it's just waiting. Just a waiting game. Full speed ahead, just waiting. How are you guys doing today? How's your evening or day or morning going? Hopefully it's going well. Bunch of water. Oh my good gracious. There's a lot of water we can extract. It's good. Drone load heavy. Yeah, we need more drones. A very big workload. These geysers are annoying. I mean, I understand why it's a research spot, because there's a geyser. Come on. Can't I build over here? It'd be more optimal for us. Okay, only 3 more and we're good. Perfect. That's what we're talking about. And now it's being built. Perfect. I'm gonna grab my tea. It's important to have our tea. We're gonna need it. Nice. You just got done reading a forum discussion for an MMO. A bunch of PvP types are losing the argument for PvP badly. You're just shaking your head at them. What's their stance? PvP is the most important thing when it comes to any MMO. Player experience isn't important. Every game is competitive. Although I did really enjoy doing PvP when playing MMOs back in the day. Yeah, something like that. Feels about right. Feels about right. Only the most elite of elite should ever have fun playing this game. Right? Goodness. Okay, so powered up. We got this dome. So now that we have this dome, we're gonna need to start getting some housing set up in here. We don't have apartment complexes, and that's fine. Let's go get our living complex. Living complex holds, I think it's 12 people? 14. So we're gonna need 2 of them. So we're gonna need 2. We're gonna want a nursery. We're not gonna be able to do a school. So we're gonna need a nursery. We're gonna want a research lab. We can't do that yet. Just don't even put the research lab in yet. We're gonna need some good stuff's in here. So we're gonna need an infirmary so we can have babies. We're gonna need a grocer. We're gonna want a park.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay, so we got more people. It costs so many electronic parts. No way. No way. It's not happening. This actually requires 0 maintenance and has service comfort of 50. Versus 40. Relaxation, exercise, and play. Versus exercise and social. It takes up too much space, though. It takes way too much space. We want to get a diner in here. And a space bar. Get a small space bar. The big one's not really worth it. We want a research lab, but it takes electronic components, so we'll turn that off. We won't build that yet. We're going to want a research lab, and lastly here, we're going to need food production. So we're at the very least going to want one of these too. We'll build these last because they take polymers. And we don't have the decommissioned protocol, so we can't break anything down yet. No Moxie in here. One with an oxygen tank here. Water tank here. The valve there. Can't get a vaporator down here, but that water tank will hold. Okay, so we'll get that done. Get those built up. That'll work out well for us. The cold snap. This cold wave's over soon, but not quite. How's it going, Svexer? How are you doing? You used to play PvP on EVE Online. You never lost, even outnumbered. Literally 1,000 to 1. Good thing you left, though. You're not all that interested in MMO PvP. One guy had this stupid comment that PvE is easy. Yeah, a PvE player grinds for months and a PvP player for a few hours. Easy. I mean, yeah, it's just the difference is like easy as in like, oh, sure, yeah, playing like PvP is hard because the meta is always changing, right? You're always going to have changing meta. So yes, it's harder than PvE in which the meta is what it is. Like once you learn the fights, once you understand the mechanics, whoa, done, you figured it out. It's easier. However, the amount of time and effort that's required to actually do PvE versus PvP requires significantly more time sinking. So it really depends on how you look at it, right? Like, for example, you could say that someone who does coding for a living, right, has an easy job compared to someone who's a bricklayer, right? Being a coder is an easy job compared to being a bricklayer. Yeah, physically it's easy, but mentally it's not. And being a bricklayer is mentally easy, but physically it's not. You know, it's one of those things. You try and compare these two aspects of gameplay, and it's really hard to do so. It's really difficult to do so because there's just difference enough in one place that you can't really compare them, can you? At least that's been my experience when I played MMOs between PvP and PvE. PvP is learn the meta, understand the mechanics, and you're done, right? Like, but then you have to learn the meta again in like 2 weeks, and again in 2 more weeks, and again in another 2 because it keeps changing. PvE is you learn it, you're done. You get good at the rhythm, and you're done. That's it. That's what I remember when raiding in WoW. That's what I remember. Yeah, what's going on, Spectre? There's almost sweaty metaslave losers who can't comprehend having fun without being competitive. Yeah, unfortunately, there are some people that are like, competition is the only way to have fun. If there's no competition, it's not fun. And I understand that. I mean, heck, I play these games because I love the struggle, right? If there's no struggle in the game, you know, like playing at 790% difficulty, I'm not having as much fun as I think I know I can have. Like, I'm pretty confident I can have more fun if I'm going to be struggling harder, right? But that's just me. Everyone's different. Like, goodness, calm down. Jeez, everyone's got their own playstyle. That's why there's so many different games out there, right? Gracious. 2 energy storage batteries attached to a dome? I mean, yeah, they're up here. But we probably should have some attached to the other dome. That would make sense. Especially if we go... You know what? That's really smart. We can get a power switch here. And then we can go get our own personal power attached to this dome. And then we can disconnect this dome from the rest of the system with these 2 right here. That's a smart move. In EVE, PvP and PvE are easily combined? Oh, really? Just go ratting in a super? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So essential life support things still have power? Yeah, that makes perfect. Well, the main thing is that if we're in a cold wave... Why do you do this the wrong direction, India? You're supposed to, I don't have this many parts. You're supposed to be asking for concrete, not giving me concrete. Gosh darn it. Another time then. But yeah, if we run out of power here during a cold wave, they're all gonna freeze to death. So that's a smart move. We should have that power. We should have special power here and a power switch here until we get invincible pipes. That's smart. You got a little bit of a headache currently. A little bad. You've got a current headache. You're eating something you're feeling.
Resources
Bloated.
online.
Oh,
Sector
so that's no
scanned.
good. Hopefully that turns around. Ugh. I hate that feeling. Let's look at all the anomalies. I want to get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 anomalies. 2 of them are for... Oh my good gracious. 2 of them are to see more technology. 1's to speed up technology, and these 2 are for events. Good gracious, we need to get up there. Build the ramp. Build it now. Now you're interested in Star Citizen. You know there will be PvP, and you'll be involved in it. It'll be interesting in racing and supporting your friends and their more industrial play. Yeah, I do like I play a lot of support roles. When I played MMOs and MOBAs and the like, I played predominantly support roles. So I really love that because it's a challenge. It's an ever-changing challenge, right? So I really enjoy those. So if I was playing something like Star Citizen or
Research complete.
Eve or something like that, I'd probably find myself playing a lot of, oh my goodness, narcology? Oh, sold. Ooh, but behavioral shaping. Ugh, it's a toughie. We'll put this one to the bottom. Put it to the bottom of the list. We'll get to it eventually. We want to get this online. Getting these online in this order is going to be better for us. But if I was playing those games, I'd probably end up doing more like farming. You know, like mining asteroids, getting materials and the like. And then in combat, whatever support role there is. I always love those. Can the drone station cover the whole ramp? Just the bottom corner. That's all it needs. That's all it needs to get the drones over here to work on it. Once this is done, then we'll need to get another drone hub up here. We'll need to sort out a power line and the like. But we'll get there. You're a heavy PvE player in WoW. They're completely different mindsets and built for PvE versus PvP. Oh yeah, that was my understanding back when I used to play WoW, back in the Wrath of the Lich King and earlier expansions, because I stopped playing a long time ago. Classic to Wrath is technically classic to Kata, but I never picked up the expansion because I knew I was going to stop there. So I played around with all the new questing and the like, and then on mainstay calendar and East calendar, and then I was like, all right, I'm done with this game. Not doing any of this other nonsense. But yeah, I did support. Well, it started off as DPS, and then I rolled into support, and then stayed as support. Predominantly healer. Loved healer. Oh my goodness, so much fun. Especially when you're playing as a healer and you can still beat people. Oh man, the most humiliating thing I feel other people had was like when a warrior would lose to me playing a disc priest. I was like, oh yeah, now take that. Just wear him out, like, I just never take damage and he slowly dies. Because he doesn't build rage when he does no damage, which is hysterical. I love the heck out of it. It was amazing. Ratting into super means clearing out PvE fights scenes in a super carrier. Oh my goodness. Just being out in a super carrier to attract PvP guys looking for a juicy kill. Okay, I see what you mean. You left Eve shortly after Titans were introduced. What year is that? I have no idea. I know so little about Eve. I was always like curious. I was always interested in Eve because I like the sci-fi. Like the two genres I get drawn to the most are fantasy and sci-fi, weirdly enough. Sci-fi fantasy, not as much as sci-fi or fantasy, weirdly enough. I don't know why. No.
Anomaly analyzed.
Bizarre. Alright, we're on our way. Cool. Let's get that going soon. Titan is close to 10 years ago. Wow, okay. Alright. It's been a while. First Martian board. Yep, you're definitely beating us on that one. There's no way we're winning that. All right, so we can go ahead and we just need more. We need more polymers. So we're gonna need to go and get. We need more money. So we're gonna have to do a money run. So this drills. We're gonna have to start drilling. We've got no choice here. If we want to start acquiring money, we're gonna have to start drilling. Where are we okay with losing potential cash? Yeah. Probably over here. We can probably go drill in Sector H5. And then we can move up to Sector G9. And we can probably drill out this. I doubt we're going to have a colony up there. But I can imagine us having a dome over here to pull out of that, and maybe down here. So we'll get drilling on this. Start extracting these resources. I just don't like the idea of us reducing them. You break down? Oh! Hey, Dire Bunny, thanks for the sub. Oh my goodness, 14 months. Crazy. Jeez, man, we're at 14 months? It's nuts. That's it? You're just gonna pull out one? That's why you, like, keep at it.
Sector scanned.
I don't know how long he does it for. Grab me all of the materials you find here. Yep, all those, and bring it back here. Do you, like, keep going? Okay, it'll keep going now. Like, actually literally pull this thing dry. Literally just yank it all out. It's a low grade. Just yank it out. Get it again. Woo!
Meteor shower incoming.
What are these emotes? Oh, meteor shower, there it is. Alright, we gotta get our, MDS online. Meteor defense lasers. Honestly, I think it's probably just best if we go here. Just scoot over to here. I'll cover everything. We don't have enough power, though. Not enough power production at the moment. So we're definitely going to have to get that sorted. Those are cool. Just multi-box. Oh, man. Yeah, people running around multi-boxing. You loved when a Holy Priest mind-controlled a PvP opponent and ran him off a cliff into lava. Oh, my goodness. That was, like, all I did during Arathi Basin, man. Just defend Lumbermill. That's all you do. The import price of polymers will increase by 100%. What? Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. What can we do about that, I guess? You played Eve for way too long. It's just a grind after a while, even with caps. Oh. I mean, but it's still fun, right? Like, you still enjoy doing it. That's the most important thing, yeah? If you read up a bit, you'll see why you left Eve. Ah, I missed it. Let's go back up here. Now you're a Star Citizen, you know, there will be... No, I already read that. In EVE Online, I'm going to entries to community of that. Alright. After your injury, oh, at the doc's shirt. Okay. You got kicked out of your org because you're not logged in? Pfft, lame. You're not putting in as much work into being part of the organization as you are at a job. How dare you? Get out of our organization. That's always... Ah, goodness. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Okay. Well, there you go. You like hyper reveal? Hey, look. Huh. They're hyper emotes. The event ends at the end of this month. Huh. Cool. I always love it when Twitch is giving more emotes out. It's great. Because, I mean, there's, you know, there's nothing wrong with just having more emotes, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, so we need to get power underway. So power is really becoming a stumbling block for us. So Stirling Engine's coming up soon. But the thing is, polymers are now going to be super de-duper expensive. So we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. If we go ahead and we rocket cargo, we look at prefabs. If we can get ourselves a... What is it? We need a polymer factory and a small electronics factory. Are the big ones we need to send. So let's go send these. Let's send it with another drone. So we'll send that in. We're definitely going to want those. And that's why we know that we're going to need to have another slot open. So we're going to need a small electronics. So we can do electronics parts, leave that space open and this space open for who knows what. Get a polymer factory outside. This guy over here, his job's going to be just literally just drain this thing dry. Get us to 280 something that he'll get from only pulling out half of that. Just so we can sell it, because we're going to need it. You can import some polymers before it jacked up the price. No, we unfortunately just instantly jacked up the price. And we're out of money now, because we need these prefabs, because we're not going to be able to research them in time, I don't expect. It's really hard for us to get these prefabs set up. It's really hard for us to get them. Or for us to get all the things. Because we have random research, so for all we know is that the thing that lets us make polymer factories is all the way down here at the bottom of the list. So it's best for us to send one prefab of each, just so we have them on hand. It's just going to be better off for us. It said it would increase in 5 souls. I thought it was increase for 5 souls. Oh yeah, it is in 5 souls, isn't it? It's still pretty cheap, still 77 mil. It's fine. There's not much we can do about it right now. Because we need... I would rather have these factories instead, so we can just produce our own polymers. In which case, we will build this one first, just so we have a place to build food. So we'll use those 2 polymers now. Which does mean that these guys might not get repaired.
Select a sector to scan.
We'll see. Let's go ahead and let's scan out this section. Okay, so the Meteor Threat is coming in. Our power woes are great and terrible. Hopefully these guys are online. Probably looks like it, but yeah, it draws 20 power. Oof. Oh, that's right. We're in a cold sector over here, so they're going to be pulling twice as much power. Insufficient power. Looks like most of the meteors are landing in this area, so we should be okay. We really do need to up our power output. So I'm really holding out for this. We're only at 51%. Oof. Big oofs. Dang. Bring the rare metals back to the shuttle? Yeah, we're going to definitely be doing that. It looks like they got picked up and brought over. Yeah, cool. As well as some waste rock. Okay. What are you doing? I'll bring all the things, including the waste rock. Thanks. No? Didn't really need it, but I guess. Sure. Grab all this, bring this back. You can... How many anomalies do we have access to? Just this one. Oh, we've got this one here, too. This one gives us research, so we'll do that one first. And we'll do that one back here. Perfect. There's a whole bunch of drones doing nothing. Not even working on the ramp. They should be all... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's because these guys are sitting here. Yeah, we can move them over towards the ramp. These 4 over here. This was depowered for a quick moment there, so it wasn't doing anything. This commander over here. Just get this commander in a position where he can only work on this. Wait, what? Where are they getting the metal from? Wait,
Sector scanned.
what? They're pulling metal out of it? What? That was weird. Martian born, that's fine. Meteor strike, we don't have to worry about it. Cool. These things barely work. This is a fucking mountain in the way. Oh, gosh darn it, you mountain, you. Okay, once we get these things researched, it'll be pretty good. We're almost done here.
Anomaly found.
Oh, nice. Put that on your queue. This is good. Okay, so they went and got firstborn. They'll probably do food production first as well. I'm assuming. Unless they decide to import all their stuff. But yeah, as soon as we get power sorted, we can send people over. So we gotta get this power figured out. You tend to forget most of the global emotes exist outside of Kappa and a few others. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, Kappa is like one of the most important global emotes, though, right? Right, like, it is one of the most important ones. They're working on producing food. Does anyone here have any other trade options? Other than India's garbage trade options? You're as bad as India is. Space Y. At least you have a better offer. Goodness. This is so bad. We can just depower this entire dome for now. Hopefully I can spare some power for other stuff to be done. You see my spare fuel starting to stockpile up. It's good.
Research complete.
Yeah, pretty good. Research. Oh, that's right. There we go. We did a telescope. Good. Oh, nice. So we can get the parts on our own. We can make our own parts facility. That's good. Because we sent a electronics factory. Nice. So we'll research this one. We'll be good to go. You'll be back in about 2 hours. You gotta go to the dock fast. Alright. Take care, Spexer. See you later. Minus 20% research outsourcing cost. Bunch of money, or we just research faster. Yeah, it's easy. We're not gonna be doing outsourcing research because we're not gonna have a whole bunch of money. And getting the 500 mil is just not really worth it. This now puts us up to 400 base research. So we're now at double research speed, which is huge this early on. It's huge. We're researching probably faster than any other colony right now. These guys have 200. These guys have 0 research. These have 200 research. Oh my goodness. 0 research? Yikes. You rarely use any of your emotes at all? Yeah, I understand that. Ooh, an anomaly. Where? Oh, it's an RC Transport. I got the wrong one. The RC Transport's like, what do you need me to do, boss? And I'm like, get over here and research this thing. And he's like, I can try. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, look at all the... Whoa, look at all the... Woo. Research this. This. And that. And that. And that. Good gracious. Let me get back over here. Where are you at?
Anomaly found.
What were you doing up here? Where's that new anomaly? back here. Got a big task list for it. Get all that research done. Finding it'll help boost our percentage. Again, the sooner we get Sterlings, the sooner we get people down here, and the sooner we get our polymer factory online, the sooner we're going to be able to get everything up and online. Then we're just going to, I think we're just going to literally use Stirling engines to power our entire colony if we can get enough. Because Stirling engines, what do they require again? Is it electronic components and polymers? Yeah. So if we can get electronic components and polymers built,
Sector scan.
we're good. Oh my gracious, even more science. Put that on your to-do list and get back here again. This to-do list is getting huge. Does this make food? Yeah, that's fine. India can get that done first. That's fine. 60%. Look at all this waste rock they're just chucking in piles. If they'd like to go put these in these piles, that'd be great. But you know what? Whatever. We got too much concrete? Yeah, we're full on concrete. That's fine. Just fine. Did you hear that? You hear something? It's saying 2-sentence horror story time? Uh-oh, carcinogen. More terrifying, spooky horror story time. Woo. What do we... Oh my goodness, so much research. Alright, so we can build Stirling engines now. Nice. These things are going to be one-time builds. So if we can have, like, 30 of them for 300 power production, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. Alright, carcinogen, here we go. Unable to move. I could only look at my killer. In a fit of childish curiosity, my 2-year-old pulled the plug. Oh my goodness, no. Carcinogen, no. Oh. I'm so sad. Those 2-sentence horror stories, I swear, man. One of those parks in here. One of those parks in here. They only service one person at a time for 40 comfort, so it's pretty good that we do that. And 50 comfort's what we got here, and we need to make sure that we can actually up their comfort to being even higher, because we need better comfort. That's what it is. Otherwise, we can't have babies. So I'm thinking we go with the arcology, which is awkward because now we have a whole bunch of living complexes. So I don't really know what to do about the living complexes because we can't actually remove them. So until we get decommission protocol, I guess that's just what it's gonna be, huh? Yeah, we're getting the arcology next. But yeah, I think the arcology is what we should get done. Just because it's gonna be better. Like, it's better than anything else we get set up. We'll drop this to later. It's not super important right now. And we'll get the machining parts. He's full. Planetary Anomaly. Yeah, we don't have anyone on hand, so we absolutely can't do that. There's no way. We can't do it. We don't have any people. We don't have any colonists yet. Until we get some colonists, nothing we can do. Alright, carcinogen, here we go. As death entered my room, all I could think to say was, "Not today." Well, if you say so, it shrugged apathetically, but I do have a quota to keep. He said, stepping towards my baby's room. Oh my gracious! Carcinogen, no! I know this, yeah, it's a geyser. That's why there's a little bit of science here. A little science boost. And so this is within the blue influence line, so we get a little science boost here as well. New text. Oh my gracious. Look at that list. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Oh, we got moisture vaporator farming? Yep, need that. We got fusion auto-regulation prior to even getting a fusion core? Crazy. Large-scale excavation. Good, but we don't really need it right now. We could definitely get it later, though. Lowers the risk of flaws from sanity breakdowns. That's good. We'll get that later, for sure. Reduce construction costs, excluding domes, concrete, and metals. Good. Get that in line. Oh, wait, hold on. This is just free funding. Goes next. Free monies, in which you get $1 billion. Yup, I need that. Something very wrong with that one? Oh, my God, carcinogenic. Another one. Another horror story. Daddy, why do I have to wear this to see Mommy? It'll be over soon, I said as I tightened the noose. What? Oh. Oh.
Research complete. Anomaly.
Carcinogen. Okay. Yeah, I got that one. I get it. Jeez, it's so dark. Alright, so yeah, we definitely want an arcology. And it requires 10 polymers. Ah, so many polymers. And it also takes 4 polymers to maintain. So we'll probably stick with these basic ones for now. And then we'll bring in the arcology, and then we'll just make them all live in the arcology once we get that built. You're here laughing at the reactions of... laughing at my reactions? How dare you? Ah, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's increased now. Balinor, you were right. Alright, what's the cost of polymers now? Now that I actually need them. 147 million! What? Okay, no, we'll just have to produce our own polymers.
Research complete.
Nice.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, good. 3D machining is done. So we can go over here and we can now do small part manufacturing. Here, and we can go get our small electronics factory. Here, get our polymer factory. It's out of range of a drone controller. Okay, so we'll just put it over here then. Alright. That done. So now we can make all the things we need. Done. Now it's just power. Power is the only thing we're missing.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, perfect. We got the money. Perfecto. Alright, so we can't send ourselves polymers, but we can send ourselves electronics and machine parts and then people. Is what we're going to need to do here. And again, no one has any new trades. No. Not yet. Only some. It's forever more expensive. Wait, it's forever. Wait, what? Are you serious? It's expensive forever now? Oh man, Smackleaf, if you're not messing with me, that's bad. I am glad we got this polymer factory. We just need people here now to get working on it. Yikes. Okay, well, we can go ahead and we can send a passenger rocket if we wanted to at this point. We can get 22 people, which is definitely going to give us an edge, for sure. We are going to need to get some specialized people in here, though. Yeah, it's 5 years is what it said. No end time. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Alrighty then, that sucks. Oh my goodness, Extractor AI. Explorer AI takes top slot. Most important thing we can get right now. Generate an additional 100 science per soul for each RC Explorer and multiple vehicles. Can we collaborate? Yes. Oh, we need this. That's more important than anything else. It's the most important thing we can get. All right, so let's go ahead. So I think we're more or less ready. Probably closer to less ready, but still, you know, on that trend. We'll get this built once we get more polymers, but we'll go ahead and we'll turn this on so we at least get the metals in there, so it's prepped and ready. Okay, let's go ahead and send people. It's going to take them 3 souls to get here anyway. Let's go ahead and send the 22 people in. Start filtering. Filter out age group. We don't want middle-aged. Apply. Filter out. Specialization doesn't matter. Sex. We need to make sure that they're breeding couples. You can have non-gendered people born here, but we can't send them because we can't send any other groups. Flaws. Alcoholic is... Performance load by 10 can cause mental breakout. I really don't want that. Glutton, they eat more. Can cause ugh. No, don't do that. Magic applicants, we still have 41 we can do. Can we just like remove all of those with flaws and still have 22? Yeah, we can. We still have enough applicants. So out of them with 0 flaws, If we take a look at perks, the most important ones is everyone who's sexy needs to join. Every sexy person. Which we only get 3. Because sexy people give us more babies. And we want enthusiast. Just to get more work done. It's really important. Party animal. We get more comfort when socializing. Those are all good and all. Oh my goodness, we want religious, that's for sure. That's actually not important. Workaholic. Workaholic's a good one. Okay. Alright. Who are we missing? We're missing a fit hippie, a fit person, a nerd, a rugged gamer, and a fit person. That's fine. Oh, not rename. Launch. Yeah, that's fine. We just have to turn this on. When they get here, we just have to turn it on. That's all. So this is going to be a high priority job. We need to make polymers immediately. We currently don't have enough water production, and that's because we don't have enough power production. Power production needs to get really, really sorted out here. We might just have to make some... yeah, we're gonna have to make some turbines down here, I think. Make some basic turbines down here. Let's get these 4 built. Each one makes 5 power, so these 4 will give us a 20, so we'll have an edge. We'll be making enough. It'll cost us 4 parts. But then we'll need to start getting people on production for sure. Nice. Back here, please. If we can get more of these, we can then send them back. Actually, this one's prepped and ready. We're gonna send you back with all of these all these metals. And the reason we want to send it with all the metals is that we can get a little more money here, and we can send because we have a whole bunch of supply pods, which is gonna be really good for us. So we want to send those if we can. Yeah, in 5 years, yeah, ends. Oh, last one? Okay, last one, carcinogen, here we go. He patiently aimed his rifle at the deer. Careful not to disturb the chance of finally getting something to eat. The deer turned around to him, and with a few cracking sounds, its eyes contorted from sideways to forward-facing. What? Oh, I get it. Took a second. It's like, what? Oh, what we got here? Ah, drones for a breakthrough. Perfect, we can do that. Any peoples. We'll definitely start sending any peoples soon. RC transport. Any people, botanists specifically. Alright, let's get this one done first. Send expedition. Send the proton when it's done. Not sure about that one. I never really tried the city builder. I suppose you should. I mean, if you're a big fan of city builders, I would say go for it. The thing I really like about this is the sheer difficulty levels you can set yourself up to. Also, I think that's what's really keeping me here. Otherwise, after doing a successful colony, getting from start to end, and properly terraforming everything and doing all the things, I wouldn't be quite as interested. Micromanufacturing and rover command AI. Nice. Oh yeah, and drone printing. We can get drone printing online. Nice. We also have micromanufacturing, and we have mega storage. We're getting some good ones here. Yeah, we're putting rover AI on here because that's going to be huge. This means that the RC rovers start with an additional 4 drones and can command up to 12 more, and allows automated mode in both the Explorer and Transport, which is huge. Because then we don't have to babysit them anymore. We just let them go do their thing.
Scanned.
Is that you're researching wise then? You mean as in... Wait, what? Isn't what we're doing? I'm kind of just working on things that are going to increase the speed at which we research. Because we get 500 research now, so this is only going to take us 4 days. Instead of originally this would have taken us 10. So it's pretty good. So I'm really focusing on research-focused stuff, but we really need to get power-focused. We need to get power going. Power is an absolute struggle bus right now. Or it's becoming a real problem. You should not have any drones. You dropped off a drone for us, that's right, I remember now. Too much concrete. We've got enough fuel. Good. Alright, so we're going to have people here in like 2 more days, and then we're going to get to work. 2 days and we get to work. We've got enough power to at least get us started. We've got a bunch of money right now. We've got 1 bill, and we have in 2.5 days or so, we'll have the Soyuz will arrive. Oh, what is this? Earth HQ has approved a new project to expand the Martian operations. You've discovered a new special project, contact exploration access. Interesting. Oh, it gives more funding. What? Where's this project? Domeless farming. We can't do that. Where's the project? Oh, it's probably satellite capture meteors, high speedy things. There it is. Generates funding by doing on-site research for a third party. Okay, so we can get some money, but we need polymers. So once we get... Okay, good. So if no one else takes it, picks up that contract, we'll jump on that contract. It'll be pretty good. So you start with just drones, then set up initial base. Yeah, so you start off with drones, a couple prefabricated items. I don't know what they're going for. And this rocket that you land with. And then you send the rockets into like to do stuff. You kind of go from there. So we're slowly building out. We're playing with a whole bunch of restrictions on us. One of them being we can only send colonists from Earth once. And that is it. That's it. The moment we send those colonists, that's all we get. We get nothing else. Alright. It's on its mission to go get us a breakthrough. Which does mean we're going to be down to only 8 drones right now. It's kind of a struggle to get things done. Not working. Drones won't receive further instructions. Oh, there's not enough power. Yeah, we only have power during the daytime. This is a problem. And this might actually cause some serious issues with our colonists when they land. So we should probably try and get that sorted. We're at 88% on this. That's good. Alright, sun's up. Power up. These things need to be repaired. We've got no polymers to repair our batteries. Yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and let's send in a supply pod with polymers. We'll do 15 polymers, 5 of the others. Get that sent. We do need the polymers. I know they're more expensive, but until we produce polymers, I think, oh, ooh, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Martian diet makes it where all colonists consume 25% less food. That's huge. That means we don't have to spend as much time on food. Nice. You need pretty fertile colonists then? Oh yeah. That's why we picked sexy colonists. Because colonists with the sexy tag have higher birth rates. It's good. So we got 3 sexy colonists coming down. You should have known. I know, right? How dare you not assume such things are already in here? We're going for trophy? I would like that one. Once they land, we'll probably send them on a handful of missions just to reduce the amount of strain on our resources in here. Let's drop our drones again. They managed to do the job. Oh, that's what gave us the breakthrough, so that's good. So the drones are landing. Is there another one mission we can do that requires just drones to do? Requires any people, requires any people, requires RC transport, requires botanists, requires any people, and people. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll do the RC transport then. That's right, we have to wait till like true lands. We'll go and we'll do that. The RC transport just sitting here doing nothing right now. That's fine. Don't do that. The proton. We'll use the proton for missions around here. Project Rope, we need an RC transport. We'll go ahead and we'll send Proton.
Cold wave approaching.
Oh, why do we get a cold wave right when I'm having people show up? That's really bad. Alright, so they're just going to have to sit in orbit for as long as we are allowed to let them sit in orbit. These humans are going to have to sit in orbit for like 2 days. No. Both genders can be sexy. This is almost done. As soon as this is done, we're gonna get so many anomalies. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, with the power situation we have, a cold front's gonna kill us. So we're just gonna have to postpone as long as we can. Just gonna have to assume we're gonna have to hold out. If we can get this done in time, though, that'd be pretty good. Can I grab? There we go. How many people can he hold?
Sector scanned.
Okay. So we have 8 attached here. So they're all gonna start charging up. Could do their thing. But I want 8 attached to this guy. They're charging up down here. Power up. And now I'll have 8 working on this instead of just 4 dedicated because he can't reach anything else. You can do some minor repairs and the like, but you can't reach any of the resources required to do stuff. So we should be able to get this done faster. Alright, so the cold waves here, and as you can see, our power requirements double during cold waves. So I really don't want to have them land at the moment. We'll even leave this floating. We won't even repair stuff right now because that's just going to kill it. Yeah, Mox is going to run out of power here. We can't even run water or any of these vaporators online. We have at least one online right now that can stay online. This is pretty good. Spacewise canceled that trade. Let's find this awful trade. 5 days. So we're going to have to land them before the cold snap's over. Yikes. Right. As long as we can get this ramp done before they show up, we should be okay. If we can get this ramp done before they show up, we'll be fine. So 35 more and we're good. Can you choose where to put your base? Absolutely. You absolutely get to choose where you put your base. You get to pick anywhere on the planet. You can pick even like the bot, like any of the poles. Anywhere you want.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we need 145 power. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening anytime soon. So we're just gonna have to wait out as long as we can, and we'll have to sort it out in a moment here. Just the length of these cold waves are really, really bad for us. Come on, you. As soon as we can get up here and start hitting these anomalies, we'll start getting research done real quick. This ramp is almost done. How you doing over here? 15. He's doing a good job. He's already deleted 100. 99%. Alright, so the thing is, passengers on board will die if the rocket doesn't land in 115 hours. So we have 4 days. 4 days? 5 days. Right? Almost 5 days. So pretty much as soon as the cold wave is over, we can land. So they're just going to have to wait in space until... Oh, now we're talking Space Y. Now we're talking Space Y. Now we're talking. Okay. Alright, so this will go on this journey, and then we'll go do this space-wide trade, because that's a really good trade. Trading 50 concrete, which we have plenty of, for 89 food, because we have people coming in. Perfect. Space-wide, I will absolutely take that trade. 100%. Alright, leveling the ramp. Are they frozen? Oh. Oh, I have paused. Duh. The game paused. I'm like, oh my goodness, they're all frozen. That can't be right. No, it's just because I have the game paused. Goodness. You say 145 power, but 180 to cover breakdowns and maintenance problems. Yeah, it's true. Alright, send them off on that journey. And then when it comes back after, is it resources that we're getting from this project? Tech. All right, we'll get more tech. Unlock technologies. That's good. Once we get these technologies unlocked, then we'll start working on getting that food run done, just so we don't have to worry about food early on when we drop off our colonists, which is gonna be really nice. It's a really good trade for us right now. Because again, concrete is like, we have plenty of concrete. All right, great. So our rocket landed back at Earth, so we have a whole bunch of extra funding now. Heaters would be good. We just never have heaters in the early chain here to research. Just never here. It's brutal. We have robot commander AI soon though, which is gonna be really nice.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's
Nice. Some good ones in here. The Mohole is a good one. Project Mohole, I'd love to get that one online. Just costs so many parts. Advanced Martian engines. We probably want this one next. More so than Martian diet, because we're waiting on people to land anyway. And this makes it so that shuttles and rockets require less fuel, which is huge. That is a huge bonus for us. Definitely want that. Robotics workshops, it's not useful.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
No anomaly. Perfect. We're just gonna finish we're just gonna wait for that 100% research to be finished here. Because then we'll just have a button.
Complete.
There's the button. Alright, automatically go research anything you can find. So now you can hold 20. You can hold so many now. Get to work, little robots. Come on now. You got 94 hours until they have to land. So far, so good. So you can land somewhere really dangerous for certain rewards. You take it? Yes. Generally speaking, what you'll find when you get to this map and you're searching, and you're like, searching around, you'll see on the side there'll be sliders. One of them will be like disasters, and the other one will be like concentration of metals, water, and concrete. Yeah, metals, water, and concrete. So you kind of like, the more metals, water, and concrete there is, the more disasters you have to deal with. It's a pretty good balance, I'd say. So not the people, but the RC transport. Drop that down. Land it down. We still have 91 fuel, so we can go ahead and set it up to fuel this guy back up. 50 out of the 91. We'll go ahead and go to Space Y. Go to Contract. Go to Trade. We'll go, I'll give you concrete if you give me food. And we'll send the proton. Alright, so we'll start fueling up the proton. We'll fuel up and fill up the proton. We'll go ahead and get that dealt with. So much repair. It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be a lot of repairs coming up in a moment here. Again, we're just waiting until the cold wave is over. When the cold wave's over, we'll land with all these people. Anomaly.
The explorer made a thorough scan of the anomaly site, but couldn't find anything unusual.
Alright, didn't get anything from that anomaly. It was a dud. But it's okay. Again, we have like the 5 anomalies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 anomalies up there that it'll automatically rover on up to once this is done. So we have our ramp. There's our ramp. Nice. Ramp done. Which means you should be automatically on it.
Resources are low.
Oh. Resources are low. Yeah, I know. We're just gonna wait. We're just waiting until we're done with the number of souls that we got. 3 more souls and we can get back online. Till then, we're just gonna sit in a holding pattern here and just let research continue to trundle along. Oh man, I can't wait until we have it where we need less fuel to do stuff. This would be so good for us. Drone load heavy. Yeah, you only have 8 now, because we took most of them. We can go and research drone fabrication soon. And we can get the drone assembler and we can start printing extra drones. It's 1 electronic part per drone. So it's pretty expensive, but we are starting to really pile in with the resources here. Speaking of which, we can go ahead and put you on automatic now. So you'll start automatically moving stuff for us. We can pick up metal. Okay. But this thing's now going to be on auto, so it'll just start picking stuff up and dumping it in the central supply area. That's good. Don't have to worry about him. So we don't have to worry about this one or this one anymore. They'll just take care of it. Power's still not great, but it's not the worst. When the sun's up, it's not too bad. We're definitely gonna have to send a secondary thing of supplies for parts and electronics.
The analysis tells us that we found iridium-rich sulfides.
Ooh.
That's a real rarity on Earth.
All physics technologies just got 10% cheaper. So anything in the physics category here. So this just got 10% cheaper. There you go. Cost reduction 10%. I think engineering already has that too, yeah? I thought something else had it. No? Okay. Well, alright then. Never mind. India is no longer asking for parts. Yeah, you better not be asking for parts, you crazy person. Okay, so we've got barely over 2 hours. So again, as soon as the wave's over, we'll be good. It's like cutting it real close for them to just suddenly die on the boat that's floating around Mars, waiting for us to let them land. Just leave them in cryostasis a little longer. It's fine.
Sector scanned.
I'm sure there's gonna be no long-lasting effects from them sitting in cryostasis for too long.
Resources are low.
Whoa! Don't land on me.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Okay. Transportation optimization. Parts resources faster, and oh, its maximum storage is increased by 15. I wouldn't say it's top priority. We'll put it at the bottom there. Drones and rovers are faster. It is a good one, but it's okay. Oh man, the fact that we started with the drone, with the, the shuttle bay early is nice, because that would be a lot of wasted research on it. Not so much that we're using it early, it's just it makes it so we don't have to spend the research time to get it, which is pretty good. Okay, so we literally get 3 hours. Like, the moment the cold wave is over, we have 3 hours until our colonists just die in space. So we have to be, like, really, really quick. No, this cold wave is over. We send another supply pod over here. I've got plenty of polymers, so we'll probably send it like this. A few more polymers, mostly parts and electronics. So we'll send over another one of these supply pods and have it orbit until we need it. That way we can drop it and have, what, 15, so 20 polymers and 15 of the other two. That'd be pretty good. Because we're going to have to do a lot of maintenance and repairs here once they land. The colonists are going to land and be like, oh, we just finally made it. I'm so excited. We're finally on Mars. We're going to go and do... Why is the entire colony completely dilapidated? Why does it look like this colony's been abandoned already? Oh, you know, no reason, guys. No reason. Just, the way things go. It's fine. So we're just going to get a lot of maintenance done as soon as they get in here. Okay, get you there so you should be able to go get a lot of work done here. I'm going to drop this off. Yeah. Fuel it up. As soon as we can... doing this run here with Space-Y is going to be great because it's going to give us so much extra food. Oh, concrete for metals. There's another good trade.
We just confirmed the location of a metal-rich deposit. A drilling...
Oh. Well, we found a metal-rich deposit somewhere. I imagine it's here then if it's at a nearby. Whoa, we're here. It's 1,000. It's pretty good. Pull 500 out with the driller. Still at it. Oh my goodness, it's a lot. Can I have you come over here? Pick all these up. Drop these off here. Go pick up those metals, please. They're out of range for us to grab regularly. Let's go get that done. Is Rush Colony being the colding is every day? I mean, yeah. Like, how are they having trouble with it being cold? Come on.
To the barren environs of the red planet that meets the eye.
We finally got
treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and wonder. So long as
our stuff of Great Vapor is pretty good for us to pick up, but how much does this cost? Only 1,500 research. So you can do this in 3 days. You can get 2 billion. This is actually not bad. This hydroscopic vaporators are definitely something we're going to want to do relatively soon. Because it's just 50% increase output for a vaporator, and we can go ahead and get our medium domes. So that's good. We'll do that eventually, not quite yet. Automated storage, useful, but we don't need it yet. And we're not doing anything with the VR workshop for quite some time here. We're going to be okay. Now, one more day. One more day. Alright, we're going to go make that food run from Space-Y. We don't have enough water to run, or enough power to run these. That'll turn around in 22 hours. We'll get everything back online. $43.2, is this good? Enough workers, malfunctioned. Not enough workers. Everything's malfunctioned. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, you don't have to tell me. I know everything's broken. I know everything's broken, it's fine. All according to plan, right? All according to plan. Okay, so we almost have this, so that's gonna be great. So next ship we fuel up to send out, it's only gonna need, I think, 35 fuel instead of 50 fuel. So we'll save 15 fuel per run, which is gonna be pretty good for us.
Research complete.
Nice. Oh my goodness, we can go straight from medium to Megadome. Nice. We'll probably just go Megadome next, honestly. So we'll have our small dome here. We'll level this space next. Chuck our Megadome right here, and then we can have a small dome right over here for mining out these minerals over here. So that's probably what we'll do. Payload of a whole bunch of foods. Yes, please. Have her land. Colony of the New Ark just wants 50. Get out of here. I do not have 50 metal parts. I don't have machine parts for you. You're on your own. Alright. Oh, they only need 30. That saves us 20. Oh, it's even better than I thought it was. It's even better than I thought it was. That's amazing.
Sector scanned.
Okay. Bunch of buildings aren't working. So go ahead and we'll land these pods now, as we're only 4 hours out from landing all the people. So let's get this down here and start maintenance. Let's jump on maintenance, please, everyone. Maintenance going. Get the drone controller over here so we can do maintenance on all this here. Oh, you have to go all the way around. Oh, interesting. It's a wall. Okay. Let's get it down a smidge more. Just gonna go down here like that. There we go. Let's now a smidge more. Okay, now we're hitting all the items there, and we still have the reach. Cool. So his 8 drones will go and start doing repairs. So that'll be good. Okay. We have less than an hour to land. Land it. I almost forgot, but I didn't. So we're okay. Landing. Land him over here. Welcome to your brand new home, everyone.
Full of hope and determination.
Woo! Welcome to Mars.
New colonists have arrived.
Nice. They're all dehydrated. How are they dehydrated? We have enough water. You absolute monsters. Okay. So that's a high priority. This is a high priority job. That's a high priority job. This still needs to get fixed. It'll get fixed shortly. There's not enough O2. There's enough O2 right now. There's not enough water. I can see that being an issue. Yeah, this thing needs to be repaired. We're still working on repairs. Please go repair this building instead.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
We'll get that sorted, don't worry. Okay. Water's online. Water production is solid. Water solved. Alright. These are high priority jobs. Because I want us to be working on... Just swap over to leafy greens, please. To leafy crops, because that gives us more, and we have a backlog of food currently, so we can survive. What's going on? You guys need O2. What do you mean you don't have O2?
Our colonists are suffocating.
How? How do you have 0 O2? That makes no sense. You're like properly connected. This thing's storing, like giving you all the O2 you need. What? Game? This building, oh. This building's turned off. Oh, that explains it. We don't even have O2 going into the... Oh, okay. Just gotta turn the building on. Good gracious. Jeez. Thanks.
Electrostatic dust storm approaching.
Thanks. I missed that one. I missed it. Okay, that was a whoopsies. That was a whoopsies for sure. All right, I'll keep my eyes open this time. I'll keep my eyes open. One person works at the diners. To even out where people are working a bit more. Electrostatic dust storm. It's not going to be great for us. Power is still a huge issue. We got some more parts now. So we can think about that, but for now at least. I'm going to continue with a few spare turbines. They'll get a bonus once this electrostatic dust storm arrives, so it'll be good. Oh no, we don't have enough oxygen. This is bad. Let's try and pull whatever power I can here. I need this Moxie to be on. Make it a higher priority. we need to get as much Moxie into the storage capacity. I think we just died from oxygen deficiency. I think this colony literally just died because of this. I think we might have just died. I don't think we have enough water or enough oxygen.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. built. Need this built badly. We've got 10 hours to pull as much as we can out of the air before we run out of air. We don't have algae, so all we can do is our crops are going to give us 0.102. So we've got more storage tanks now. I need this Moxie built, please. So we can just pull in as much O2 as we can ahead of time. To heck with all the other power. We can turn these off. They're not important right now. Like this, fine. I'm worried we're just going to have... People are just going to die of oxygen problems. This is also not pulling the 0.5, but I think we're in trouble. Note to self, do not let Zeldor manage the first real Martian colony. Listen, alright? It's not going to be... The real first Martian colony isn't going to be at 790% difficulty. It's going to be at 100% difficulty. It'll be fine, Snowback. It'll be fine. So we're going to do a little bit of interesting moves here to try and... Oh, it's not... No! It's not fueled up enough. If it was fueled up enough, we would be in a great shape here. We'd be in great shape for it, but we're not fueled up enough. If we were fueled up enough, I'd actually just send out a whole bunch of colonists to go do a thing while the dust storm's going on. Please don't be long. Please don't be long. 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. 3.5 days. That's really bad. We are flat out going to run out of O2 here. Guaranteed out of O2. Sprung a leak. We're not going to have enough water either, are we? Nope. Oh, jeez. I think this colony just died. I'm pretty confident it just did. Water's so far away. Why is groundwater so far away? Oh, good gracious. Okay. Extractor for water. Looks like that's still within range here. So we need storage, universal storage. We'll put universal storage here. So we can give this one drone on you. So we'll have you in charge of a couple of drones. Get this done. And then we need our RC controller. We have to bring him over here.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
3 days. I just don't think we can survive 3 days. You've watched enough of your city builder games to know how. Yeah, I think we all know how this is gonna go.
Meteor incoming.
Nope. That's bad. I turned off this thing because I needed extra power, and now we have problems. Cut that off, please. Must be connected to water. Please. So we have to rebuild this because we were leaking. So they're gonna have to go without water for a smidgen, but again, we've got no water until this gets hooked up. Get over here, you. That's transport. Whoops. Wrong one. You get over here. I'm also going to need to get a power line hooked up here. like that's all sorted. So we can enable the pipes. Keep running. There's not enough water. There's not enough oxygen. These tanks aren't empty yet. We might be okay. We might hold on. We might actually make it. Water might be the main issue that we're having, and if we get water under control, we might make this. We might turn this around. We might be able to turn this around. We just need to get this online, and we have everything we need here. It connects. Just bring me metals. Does this need parts as well? Oh, it needs parts. And quickly, we need an emergency supply of parts. Some parts, because we're going to use that for power as well. Power is at least under control, because during the dust storm, this stuff kicks out even more power. So that's good. Kicks out 50% more power in a dust storm. We're going to need to get this set up here soon. Okay, yes, we can't go up the incline like that. Perfect. So we'll get that sorted out next. Maybe we shall see. I think we'll be okay, Snowmac. Oxygen's the main thing I'm worried about. Water we can sort during a dust storm, but oxygen we can't, and oxygen's actually going down very slowly. So we should be okay. Oh. It's a bad leak. So unfortunately this water is going to be depleted. We'll be down to just this water left. That's not good. We can at least save this water, so that's good. We're about out. Let's put this in here. Okay, metals. There's a bunch of metals here. I need parts here now. Fuel explosion? Yeah, it's fine. It happens. We lost some fuel. It's fine. Wait, no life support in a dome? Yeah, it's because we cut off. We had a leak here on this piece of pipe here, so I cut off all movement of air and water through these pipes to cut this one off, so that we weren't draining this water supply here. Which we have a sliver of water left. We have 2.1 left in there. This is now completely empty. And it also cut it out from drawing any remnant water we had hidden in these two, but I think these are both. This still has 0.1 in it, and this has a 0.08 in it left. We're essentially out of water. So right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to put in a water extractor over here. Slow and steady right now. So right now we're putting the metals in. So what we need to do is actually give storage, not a universal one, storage depot for concrete, and a storage depot for parts. Like has to have 15. Has to have 15. So once this is done here, okay, so that's all that. Just need those pieces now, so we can go ahead and we can pull this apart. That's not important anymore. Stop bringing food and metals and stuff there. So now if we can get concrete and the like moved up there, then it'll be in good shape to get water. Water is really the only thing we need now. As soon as we get water under control, we'll be okay. Yeah, so they're out of water. The colonists are now starting to struggle with no water. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to take over you. Back over here. Wherever you are, unload your stuff here. Where you at? You're not far. We're gonna have this thing go pick up the parts and pieces we need because I can't trust the drones. The drones are bringing some, so you can see there is some there, but
Select a sector to scan.
I'm still worried about them. Select a sector to scan. Okay. Drop off everything you can. Concrete. That's fine. And then pick up parts. And parts. Okay, that should be enough. Go ahead and unload these here. All of them. Unload all of those here. This will get built, and we'll be fine. I just grabbed as much stuff as we could. Get her done. Good gracious. How's it going, Solaire? How are you doing? Valve's on new run. Yeah, we're doing okay on the valve so far. But you're right. We probably could put a valve in here because this is a long piece of potentially dangerous piping. Realistically, we just need a valve right here. So I'll cut off this whole segment. But how are you doing, Solaire? How are you doing? Okay. So once this is online, our water shortage should be resolved. Okay. Water production 7, total demand 1. Blam. Solved. Okay, so now it's just making sure we have enough O2, and it looks like we got it.
Research complete.
Perfect.
Milestone achieved.
We did the thing. Research breakthrough. Perfect. So low water is now what we got. Founders and 6 souls. This is perfect. So we can go ahead and turn this back on. Turn this back on. Turn this back on. All this stuff's perfectly fine for us to get back to work doing. Things do need a little bit of fixing. Oh! Okay, so there it is again. Let's block that up. We got a little bit in reserve now. Water leak, yeah, anything that's being produced here is being kicked out. We'll probably amplify this eventually as well, just to further increase its output, but I don't want to do that until we're really on top of our polymer production here. These drones here. Off collecting again. We're gonna need to get
a new home on an alien world. That takes
enthusiast. Good for you. We're gonna need over here a general depot again. So we'll swap back to a general depot because otherwise this is just gonna keep spewing out water. Only 8 hours left. Okay, so we'll go ahead and turn that back on. Perfect. Get this done. We'll probably want to get one of these hubs online next. Turn these guys on because we do have enough power production. And again, we'll move the power production a bit here. Mental breakdown.
Just snapped.
Resources are low.
Low too? Yeah, no worries, we'll be fine. Dust storm's over. we managed to make it okay. We're fine. Everything's gonna stabilize as soon as this dust storm's over, except our power, which is gonna drop dramatically. Oh, but not dramatically enough to be an issue. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, so where are all of my worker bees? We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna turn that one off. Don't think we need it. So it should get everyone in doing some work here. Perfect. Break you apart. Please load up all resources here. Drop them off here. A lot more of this metal. 42 metal sitting there. It's nice. Yeah, so there's our power shortage again. During the daytime, it's not great. But if we can get polymers and electronics produced, you know what that means. We can make our own Stirling engines now. So we're going to start using Stirling engines to start offsetting our power woes. So let's go get these 5. It's going to take 50 polymers. It's going to take 25 electronic parts. So it's going to take a while for us to build all these. So let's go ahead and let's turn off some of them. Turn off the production of these. Make a couple. Oh, achievement unlocked. A better planet. What? Have an Earthsick colonist who decides to stay on Mars. Ah, see? We fixed it. We're gonna need more polymers for these. We'll just make the one for now. We do need to have some in storage. We're prepped and ready to go. In terms of things to be done, we can get resources by sending out 9 people. So we'll send them on an expedition here. We'll send Proton on it. Get on it, Proton.
Anomaly found.
Okay, so Proton's going to go with 9 people. So it just means we're going to be doing less work for the moment. But we'll be okay. I'm going to think priority down. Okay, what's our general census here? So our sanity is a little on the low side. Our comfort isn't high enough. And our morale isn't high enough. So we can't have kids until we get our morale at 65. So we're going to have to start working on that next. Power that on.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh my good gracious. Nice. I was like, oh no, we're low on polymers. We sent those 9 people and they found
Resources
34
unlocked.
polymers. Holy moly. Well, I mean, what I'm using those for. Electronic parts are now actually the issue, so we probably should still not. We should still refrain from doing that until we get electronic parts really underway. So we can bring this down to a normal job. So some of these guys will start leaving here to go work for the electronic parts. I would like all 4 in there if they can. They're not properly specialized, so they're going to take negatives. But it is what it is. Let's also go here and let's make sure we have some comfort coming in. Another garden. So we have more of them. Our sanity is a bit on the low side. Well, you don't have to tell everyone that. Come on. I mean, come on. We need to work on it. Our sanity is a little low. We're struggling a little bit on sanity. It's coming. It's coming back up. It's coming back up. It's coming. With all this, though, we could probably look at getting that arcology and jamming everyone in there. Yeah, we have everything we need. Let's get that arcology built. Let's jam everyone inside the arcology. Make this thing a top priority build. Because the arcology is going to give them great bonuses to happiness. Also going to let us jam a whole lot more people in here, which is going to be nice. And then we can hopefully start having children's. Start having babies. Do we ever have any sanity to start with here? I mean, these are good points. I know that the timing on the polymers is nuts, right? Just drop off all them polymers. Crazy. But yeah, so we're just gonna start building vast quantities of these guys. So what we want to do is we want to really, really start focusing on electronics production and polymer production, and then we'll have infinite power. Infinite power. Sitting at our fingertips. So get these guys just get literally research, like literally build it at all times. I want full-time building here. I really need this thing repaired. Why is no one repairing this ever? Is it out of drone range? No, it's perfectly within sight. I don't know why no one's working on it. We just need more drones. We should probably get a drone producer soon, but we need more people first. Until we start actually getting residents in here, I don't know. So we'll get this built. We'll get the arcology built first. We'll put everyone inside the arcology so then they get the 70 or whatever happiness for sleeping in an arcology. And then after that, we'll start getting children. And as we start getting children, we'll start turning and burning. Getting this thing up and running here. We'll, let's send you back with a whole bunch of monies. Why not? Send you back with a bunch of monies. Gracious. Busy bee. A whole lot of metal here. Do you have any drones? Can't give them the drones, okay. We just need more drones. We only have 16 drones. It's not enough. Meanwhile, while you go do that, we got Project Champion. So we'll send Proton again on Project Champion. Since Project Champion gives us even more resources. So once you're refilled, you'll just grab 9 people and we'll go do that one as well. Try and get that online. Okay, 3 more polymers here. And then the remaining polymers can go into these 2 Stirling engines to get us up another 20 power. We gotta get this thing repaired. We gotta get this thing powered. Jeez. This thing needs to be powered and also repaired, but we'll just turn it off for now. We don't really need 2 Moxies. I did it for emergency's sake. Okay, perfect. So we got moisture farming, so we can actually build our own additional vaporators. So that's good. It just means that then we'll have to rely on the extractor a little bit less, but the extractor should be fine. How much water are we pulling out of this? 20,000. Yeah, we're fine. 20,000. Grade very high. We should be okay. Your strength is giving you a certificate of insanity. Does that count? Yes. Where can you visit? Where can you visit? I mean, a certificate's a certificate, right? Put it on your resume. If you need repairs, you need repairs. Okay, get the RC commander up here. Okay, so this thing's almost been depleted. It does a great job. But again, it only pulls out 50% of what's in there. The other 50% is just thrown to the wayside. It's garbage. It's never coming back. You never get it. So I don't like that, but it is what it is.
Sector scanned.
This is high priority as well. Please build stuffs. There's only 7 here working on that. Are you kidding me? So 3 more polymers dropped off here, and we got this. So we're going straight from the rocket in. Okay. I think it's the last polymer here. It is. Okay. Now it's just concrete. I wonder why this electronic part's over here. The sooner we get these, the sooner we have the power, and the sooner this will always stay on. Can't find required resources. Turn that off, turn this on, I guess. Get those 7 drones back to work. As soon as we turn this on, it'll be enough, because this is a 10 power consumer. So that'll offset it. We just need to get this thing built. There we go. Build it up. Blam. Turns back on. We get this one on as well, and then we're only going to be off by 10. And we'll continue to start catching up. We'll get there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Is there anything you can do to interact with colonists, like their needs? Watch them work. Yeah, you can do a little bit of that. Is that what's new? How's it going, Macros? We're doing all right. We're, making sure things are fine. This colonist is a renegade. Renegades will cause trouble. Oh my goodness, you're a renegade. We have renegades again. We have 8 vacant jobs and 6 vacant houses. Really? Yeah, we do. I'll tell this thing's built, at least. Tell that thing's built, at least. Then you should be fine. Power's online. We've got enough for another one of these, so we'll turn this on. Get another power producer. Right now, our accumulators are charging. Right? Really? back on.
Anomaly analyzed.
It's food for metal. Eventually, if we ever end up in a situation where there's no more metal left on the map for this guy to just go scoop up. Right now, he's scooping up enough metal that we don't need to do anything. First one you clicked is trouble. You can't make the stuff up. I know, right? Jeez. If they start starving, they'll refuse to work and just starve to death, even though their work is making food. I know, right? I mean, luckily we bought a whole bunch from Space Y. We gave them concrete, so it worked out well. No O2? What are you talking about, no O2? Oh, this stuff needs to be repaired. We just aren't getting, like, work isn't getting done, which is the biggest issue right now. Like, just flat work is not being completed.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren
Battery
environment.
optimization. Oh, look at subsurface heating. Here we go. It's good. That's the thing we needed. Distance for more power. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. We definitely want the dome bioscaping. Was it transport optimization? Yeah, we kind of want that, but this is technically more important and faster. Because this will give, I think it's a +5 happiness. Oh my goodness, Martian education. Yes, we need that so badly. We get the Vaporator next online, and oh my, great. Look at all the good things we found here. We'll probably go for the water reclamation next, so we can make a farming spot. That'll be good. More drones? Yeah, we definitely need more drones. But what we're gonna do is we're just gonna bring this commander back, because he had to go and repair the researcher drone, who's now down here. He had to go repair him. So we're gonna bring this guy down because he's got 9 drones on him, to hopefully get this stuff back to work. Choo-choo. Here we go. Come on back. Better drones? Better drones would be nice too. If they were faster and they needed to charge less often, that'd also be good. What's our range? Speed down a smidgen, please. There we go. Perfect. Perfect range. All right, so hopefully he'll start getting these drones to start repairing things.
There's more to the barren environs. of the red
Factory
planet
AI
than
and
meets
lake crafting. Factory AI. That's yeah. It's 10,000 for research, but it's one I'd rather start now than later. All right, perfect. Our ecology is coming up, so we'll have that soon. We just need to get a lot of repairs done. Okay, yeah, it's 60 comfort. So these guys are just going to shut down these two. Shut down those two and shove everyone into the arcology. We'll shut down the 2 little living complexes because these guys get comfort from the resident 60 versus comfort 50. So they're going to be a little bit happier in here. And again, we need to get comfort to 65 on average for us to then start making babies. No babies until 65. So we really need to get this up. So between this and the biodome, the dome bioscaping stuff, we should be able to get to what we need. I don't think there's anything else we can grab here. It's gonna make life too easy. Amplification. We should probably do that. It's probably more important than this. Supportive community. Okay, we'll do that. Supportive community makes it so there's less likely we'll have issues. Ramp ain't too steep. Nope, not this time. There's some ramp. I know, right? Seems very tactical to be made right at the start. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things is that when I noticed we had this plateau up here, I was like, we should probably get that sorted. And besides, we were just kind of floating around so long, might as well. Alright, yay, we made it. Cyber war. Uh-oh. Our cybersecurity team is taking advantage of a gaping hole in one of our rivals' network defenses because they They decided the window of opportunity was sure to close fast. They inserted a Trojan horse to look around and try and find whatever operations they could. While looking for a system weakness, our hackers stumbled upon some very salacious information, which is sure to do serious PR damage to the colony of the Church of the New Ark. Sharing the information will also make it quite hard to deny running spies on Mars on our part. Rivals lose resources, which we hinder them. Rivals lose colonists and money. We lose standing with all rivals. Warn them, we get good standing. Or blackmail them and get money. That was easy. Give me the monies. Give me the money. We need money right now. It's pretty important. So they're trying to steal Wi-Fi networks on Mars? I know they are. How dare they? Okay, so network can also be in the satellites. True. Why is this not getting worked on? That's why. All these parts are up here. We have to scrap this and move all these parts back.
Sector
We have to scrap it and move all of these parts back. Because they're stuck up there and not being used for repairs down here. That's the issue. Because there's no general storage down here. General storage here. What job are you on? Taking people with you. No, we've got one middle-aged person. Stop being middle-aged. Stop it right now. Become youthful again. I demand it. No one middle-aged. How dare you? Oh, and that was the person who was able to move this stuff back. Yikes. Okay. I can't make new drone hubs yet. We haven't found the research. We're no longer making that trade. It's fine. We're going to send you back home. It's fine. We'll get this back in a minute. More polymers! More polymers! Oh my, so many polymers. Yes. Which means that once this rocket gets back to Earth, with the monies it gets, we're just going to send more electronic components. Top of electronic components I wish we could be building right now, but we can't because we don't have any parts. Grr. We need to get these parts down here. I mean, honestly, we can build this shuttle bay at this point. I think it's time to. Building this shuttle bay would help out a lot. Yeah, okay, so we'll go and stick the shuttle bay right here. So it's 15 polymers. It's 10 electronics. We don't have that. So let's go ahead and... We can't send any down right now. We need more electronics first. Okay, we'll have to cancel it. We can't do it yet. What I need is I need you. Come over here. Pick up everything here. Drop everything off over here. How far away are you? Not too far. We need him to go pick it all up because it's in the wrong place. Turn on unbuilt Stirling engines. We will as soon as the polymers land and we get more electronics. If we can get the parts down here, we can then turn the electronics on. The electronics factory. Right now we have like absolutely ridiculous quantity of people. Yeah, we have 10 people that are working here to make electronics, but they can't do anything because it's broken. So they're literally just wasting time, just sitting here doing nothing. So we're gonna have them come over here and pick up all of the stuff, all the food, pick up all the parts, the electronics, the polymers, metal. Okay, he's got a full load. Just swing back on down here. It's going to dump them all off in their respective locations. And then hopefully this guy will go and get everything online again. There we go. Hey, look, parts! Let's start fixing all these things, because goodness we need to. Are you not gonna... Where are you? Oh, okay, you're gonna go over here. Drop food off on this one. You're just gonna drop this in a random pile. Okay. Whatever works. Just so long as we can get our stuff back online, please. Alright, perfect. Here we go. So now we're producing 1.7 electronics per day. This is now back online. No one's in here though. And we need babies. So how are we looking for sanity? 55. People want gaming and social and shopping. Not much I can do on that. Research, how are we doing? We're on the way, 50% there. So we still need 6 more days, is that right? No, 6 days, we need 3 more days of research for us to get this done. This takes 5 electronics, that's why I don't want to do it yet. Polymers, and as soon as we get 5 more electronics, we can turn this one on. I just need more electronics. Let's see, is there another project we can send people out for? Takes botanists, cannot do. Takes any 7 people. We get more resources. Perfect. Send the proton. As soon as the proton is fully recharged with fuel, we'll send them out again. Pick up more stuff. Doesn't hurt. In the wrong place, but you can put it there. Yeah, it's fine. So long as it's like within range that we can actually use, that's what matters, right? As long as we can access those resources.
Sector scan.
Should be picking up the remaining here. And then I'm actually going to... There's 0.5 resources left here, man. Load this. Load that 0.5 resource, please. And then I'm going to have you come over here and grab everything from here and drop that off here. Because we have a pile of 45 metals here that I'd like to bring in. So we can keep sending it to Earth to get more money. It takes a long time for us to do that with rockets, though. There's no real reason for us to send this rocket unless we can send it with things. We don't have any money yet. So either we need to start making trades where we can get money, or we need to start sending stuff back and forth. Yeah, we could put a Universal Depot down here too. Doesn't hurt. Probably better. But we are making enough food to stay by for now. It's not enough to keep us afloat, but it's enough for now. How's it going, Blood Angel? How you doing today? How's it going? No personnel in here. Yeah, I know. We'll get it sorted. How are we looking? 58. We still need to get a little bit higher here. So we're starting to really produce the electronics, which is good. People are stealing stuff. That's not ideal. We're going to turn off one shift. Just get those 4 people to work elsewhere. Just so we have some production in all places if we can help it. Looks like that sorted that out. Reduces 0.5 of our production per day, but it's okay. We'll take it. As long as we can keep producing materials, we will be okay. These are almost all full. Perfect. And water is currently full. Excellent. And power, we're really close. So let's go ahead and turn on the next Stirling engine here. We just need 5, so we just need 1 more electronic part here. And then we can get this Stirling engine built. And that should even out our power a little bit more at night. We're just going to slowly build infinite Stirling engines. And that's going to be our main power. It's just infinite Stirling engines. Stirling engines require 0 repairs. So a Stirling engine, for those who don't know, power production is 10. We'll produce 10 more power if opened, We can open it up.
Sector scanned.
Opening the generator increases power production, but leaves it vulnerable to dust contamination. If we do not open these, and they only ever produce 10 power instead of the 20 total power they could, we never have to use any polymers for maintenance. So if we just make a whole mess of them, and ensure they don't get hit by meteors by using a meteor defense system laser, we have permanent forever power that we don't have to worry about. And then because these guys, they make 5 power per, which is nice and all, but they also need 0.5 parts per, like, you know, a couple of days. So like they just keep eating resources being alive. That's no good. So yeah, all we need is one electronic component here. We've got it done. It's night, so shift is off. But yeah, when you start making some parts here too, have to open up that slot. We have one child. Yes, Cosmo Orion, welcome. So someone got happy enough to have a kid. So that's good. Polymers, we don't need more than 2 people at the moment doing any work there. The more people we get, the more adults we get, the faster we'll be able to do everything, which is going to be great. We are also, once we're done here and we finish with this one, we'll then start working on education so we can get these guys to do things better. Unfortunately, I've already filled all the slots here, so we're going to need a new dome if we're going to do any education at all. Unless we can go and get decommission protocol, which I believe is in engineering. So we're going to have to keep doing more engineering work. We want to get that done. We'll actually drop this for the moment. We'll work on this one next, because that's for just buildings and the like. We'll keep pushing down engineering to see if we can get the decommission protocol. Because it's really, really good, and we definitely want it. Drone heavy load? Yeah, we just need way more drones. We just don't have enough drones for the job. Getting annoyed at the lack of communication at work? Boss tells us to leave. We can't leave until 2:45. Your coworker is you ride with was told 2:15 by his. So you call your supervisor and she whispered into the phone just to tell everyone that they can leave. What? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You just found a personal favorite clip. I'm not going to be watching that now, but if you, what? Soylent Green? Oh my goodness, bodies of dead colonists are converted into food. No way. No way. Really? Yeah, share in Discord, I'll watch it there. Oh my goodness. Soylent Green is made out of people. They're making food out of people and we know it. We actually okay with that? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Cannibals in CK2 now? Essentially. We're essentially playing CK2 now, but just cannibals. That's amazing. Oh, there we go. Another power. Okay, it's 39. So we should be okay at night now, but during a whoa. Nice. There's got a whole bunch more of these metals. Yeah, once this drill is done, I don't think we're gonna have him drilling anything anytime soon. Yeah, so at night we almost have enough power, so our accumulators will be able to take care of it. It's good. All right, so we do definitely need to get people back in parts production. We need more people in parts production for sure.
Meteor shower incoming.
Yeah, so we're gonna cut out another one. Meteor shower. Okay. So we're gonna have to turn these on. And the next couple of electronic components we get. So we're gonna have to get everyone on electronic components again. The next 2 electronic components we get need to be used for repairing that. Watch it hit the Sterlings. I know, right? That'd be brutal. We've got 13 hours to try and fix these up so we don't take any damage. We'll see. We'll see if they're up to the challenge. We'll see. Man, I really want to be able to delete one of these and actually get rid of it. If we salvage it, it's just going to be a hunk of junk sitting there. All right, bioscape. Okay, so we got the bioscape engineering done now. Genetic crops. Unlock new crops that provide better yields. That's great. We definitely want that one because we can get like algae and stuff. Doesn't say what that bonus is.
Funding received.
Nice. Okay, so the money got there. So we can go ahead and send that cargo ship back. We'll send some, but more drones. we need more drones. So we'll send some parts, some electronics, and a bunch of drones. And I think that's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna send rare metals over, and we'll have coming back more drones for the moment. Okay, enough electronic parts to start fixing some of them, hopefully.
Sector scanned.
It's to our top priority. Please fix right now. Please fix it. Where's that electronic part, please? There it is. Get it fixed. Come on. Get in here, drone. We'll fix this bad boy up. One done. Meteor shower. Oh! Fire the laser! Pew! Fire the laser! Oh, why didn't you pew that one? What happened? Pew! Come on, get him. Get him. Pew! Good. So I am worried about the power situation we got here. It does make me nervous. We're just going to turn off a couple of things we do not need. We have enough fuel stockpiles. We're going to turn off some fuel production. I just turn this off at night. Does that actually save us power? It does. Weird. Okay.
Meteor incoming.
Can this thing get repaired in time, please? No, it's not going to. That's dead. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Didn't get repaired in time. It wasn't a power issue. It was a repair issue. What's rebuilding this thing need? Oh my goodness.
Resources are low.
We're gonna need a lot of parts. Yeah, these two are the most important right now.
Meteor incoming.
Meteor where? Here? Do we actually have coverage for that? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. That one doesn't matter. Whoa! Jeez. It looked like it hit something, but it didn't. The laser took it out. These lasers are great. It's actually too close for comfort for the Sterlings. I know, right? Jeez. We have this turned off for a moment. I want to stockpile some parts. Let me stockpile a few parts here first. Okay. Let's do 2 shifts on electronics, 1 shift on parts. To make sure we can actually get some of these other essential buildings done so that they can get a little bit happier so we can have some more children. Because we need more children. So the average comfort is now 62, so we're close. Still not quite there, though. Gaming, social, and shopping are low. I don't want to build anything else here. Wish we could decommission some of this stuff. I really want to get rid of this, but we can't remove it if it breaks. It just ends up being just a piled wreck. Let's get those in here because we have all this waste rock that's being dropped off here. I would like it to be dealt with, please.
Resources are low.
Power is low. Yeah, we're working on it. We're getting there. Again, more polymers, more electronic components. We'll continue to build Sterlings. You're prepped and ready to run. Do we have anything we can send you on? Botanists. Officers. Electronic components needed. Let's just bring in meteor stuffs. Electronic components, metal. And polymers. 30 polymers for research for money. So 30 polymers for research. Or for money, sorry. No. Okay, there's nothing we can do here, so instead we'll have you fuel up and head home. We'll grab a whole bunch of monies or rare metals and send you out. Still working on it. Okay, so this is almost done. Okay, so we're holding steady right now. So far, so good. Power on, please. Just leave that on. If I know it's good for me, we'll just leave that on. Don't have anything to work on at the moment. There's some more people. Social seems to be something that's lacking. Since we can't change anything right now, we might as well work on stuff. What can we get for social? Man, if we could swap out to have that, it would be great. Oh, it's a social thing we can work on. I guess it's gonna have to be a diner or a space bar, yeah? Do we need dining social food or dining social relaxation? Probably relaxation. Get another space bar. Social and shopping. Shopping and gaming. Luxury and shopping. Luxury and shopping. Food shopping. Yeah, now we'll get this done. Todd Honest thinks his games are so great, but you shouldn't have been so valid. Fallout 4 every time to keep things working. I mean, you know, nothing's perfect. And the moment you think things are is when you're wrong, right? Okay, so we should get social, should be solved by this. So the main thing is we just need them to get happy enough to have children. We can just get them happy enough to have babies. Like, if they have children, they're gonna be happier. There we go, 65. Phew, 66, yes! Keep going. If they have children, the children will be able to help out. They'll be able to have more fun buildings that are open, and they're gonna be even happier. So we just need them to be happier and happier. It shouldn't have broken 50% of the time, though when you pay for a product. Yeah, that's definitely a all-around general gaming issue right now. A lot of games are being released way before they're ready. They give themselves this is going to be the release date. And I guess that's going to be the release date, right? Like, even if it's like, oh no, we're going to have problems, like, that's it. We'll just turn this off for now. We don't need it. We've got enough water being produced and everything else. Like, they won't deviate from that. If it means that they have to release it before the product is done, they release before the product's done, and that's a real issue. It's a real problem these days. Let's turn this MBS laser back on. Get that thing fixed up, please. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's not. I'd rather get more power right now. I'd rather us work on the power. Cancel this? No. See, that's the thing. It's just a scrap here until we get the clear from the decommission protocol, which is in engineering. So we just need to continue to work on engineering research right now. Get as far down as we can. We're not working on engineering research at the moment. We're working on everything else, but we do need these, because these are going to make life easier. Greedy publishers. Yeah, they really... The thing is, the publishers push the developers pretty hard, but also the developers do the same thing. Like, they'll push pretty hard on it, too. It's not entirely publishers' faults. It's the entire industry itself. It's gotten into this churn and burn everything out. Like, everything has a time schedule. It needs to be done. If it's not done in time, then, you know, massive losses and whatnot. It's just all around an issue right now. So hopefully they sort this out. A lot of independent developers are kind of the ones leading the charge and trying to change that around. But they then rely on early access, which, let's be honest, is literally the same thing. What is early access but a game that is released without it being done, right? So it's a huge problem. It's a huge problem. Like, so even though some indie developers, the biggest issue is they don't have the money, but even so, they're still releasing incomplete products, right? So though they're not intentionally doing that to try and keep a schedule, they're doing that to try and keep the project going. The result is still the same. So there's the entire game industry has to be shaken up. The biggest thing about it is Bethesda's greedy. I mean, aren't they all? I mean, I wouldn't say specifically Bethesda. A lot of them are, but you know, Blizzard's favorite saying in the early days of WoW, working as intended. Yeah, true. There's a scenario, as a developer, you're running out of funding, you can lose your home, no food on the table, no school for your kids. Exactly, yeah. And your only choice is to release the game early to keep the funding going. What would you do? Yeah, no, that's exactly right, Solar. That's literally it. It's like, they're doing independent developers and even some big shot developers, like not maybe AAA titles, but they're doing the right thing, right? They're doing their best to avoid releasing incomplete games, but they can't afford to sometimes. It just is what it is. The biggest thing that will fix the gaming industry, that'll fix all of these, but there's a simple fix, super simple fix for this issue, but no one's ever going to go for it. None of the consumers will go for it. The easiest way to fix all of this nonsense of incomplete games is bumping the cost of games. Games are too cheap. Oh my goodness, Drone Hub, finally. Gracious. Games are too cheap. The price tag on a game is too low. It's too low. That's the biggest issue. Video games, like AAA, big title video games, have not had their prices changed in over 20 years. Now, if you account for 3% inflation per year, think about that. That means they have to rely on extreme increase in volume to fix that. Like, that's insane. All video games should be bumped up $15. The price on all video games needs to be bumped up $15. It's the only way to solve this problem. If we don't do it, we're always going to get incomplete games. We have to choose. Game costs the same as when you were a kid? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's been, like, it's the only way to fix it, but no one wants to do that. That's why there's DLC and free-to-play. Yeah, no, Ender, you're absolutely right. That's exactly why DLC is huge. And one of the reasons why sometimes developers have to be a little sneaky. Developers have to be a little sneaky, in which some of the DLC has to feel like additional content, not content they stripped out of the game because they were running out of time. That's the hard part. Like, that's the hard part. So DLC rides a really fine line. You have to be really careful with DLC, because you can alienate your entire player base depending on how you implement it. It can be bad. It can be really bad. So not true. A bunch of the gaming industry tried to make them cheaper on PC because they are digital. But there was outrage. The PC gamers would get them cheaper. Oh yeah, that too. But I mean, we've all always known that PC gaming is technically better. The biggest issue is that everyone actually does know deep in their hearts that PC gaming is technically speaking better. It always has been. PC gaming since the very beginning has had the internet, which means that if there was a bug or something that needed to be patched, they could patch it. If you had like an Xbox One and you didn't pay for Microsoft internet services, you never would have gotten that update. You never would have gotten that patch. It would cost you money to do that when you're already paying for internet anyway, right? To use their services. Modding scenes are stronger outside of consoles. Consoles can't be upgraded to the same capacity as PCs. Everyone can play on a laptop, right? People can play on their cell phones these days. Consoles cost a lot to buy, and you have to get a new one all the time, as opposed to just replacing a part or piece in a computer. PC gaming has always been better, but it's not as convenient as consoles in many cases. And so there's that difference. Consoles are very convenient. Oh, we got another child. Yes! Han Polaris, welcome to the world. Are we still doing well on this? Not well enough. Not well enough. Okay, hopefully we can get this to bounce back up. But yeah, consoles are just more convenient. That's all. That's the only advantage they have. They're convenient, and you can give it to a child and still deny them access on going on the internet if you want to be that kind of person. You know, like, that's the only real advantage you get. If prices rise, they'll have to be, they need to be held accountable. Oh yeah, 100%. If they raise prices, then quality has to go up. If the quality of games doesn't go up from them increasing prices, oh boy, that would go even worse than them than them not raising prices and continuing to just leave unfinished things that they're releasing. If quality doesn't go up, it'd be bad. You agree and disagree? Your suggestion would never work unless the execs stop being overpaid? Oh yeah, no, 100%. There needs to just be a reallocation of money. That's the big thing, and unfortunately humans are greedy. By nature. Otherwise we wouldn't have survived and made it to where we are in the world today, so, you know, it is what it is. You can roll that out to every industry ever. I mean, true, yeah. That's true. Need more Sterling engines? We'll be adding more soon for sure. But right now we're positive, both during day and night, which seems to be... are we positive at night? Nah, it doesn't seem like we're positive at night. But we're doing pretty well right now. Renegades keep stealing things, which is a problem. We need to deal with these renegades. Comfort just isn't quite high enough for even more children. We are getting some children in here, but we need more children. We have 17 middle-aged people right now. That's not okay. We need more children. So we need more people to be happy. We're struggling on social and shopping and relaxation. So we can resolve relaxation with another park. Stone garden in here. Another park in here. It's kind of the best we can do until we get a new dome. We got plenty of water and plenty of oxygen. Okay, so we'll make it through this. We're gonna need to turn this on soon too to get some more food in here. We're not producing enough off of the one leafy crops, but I do need to continue to produce these instead. Okay, so it seems like we're on top of this now. We're going to take another group off of here and we'll turn this on. There we go. So now everyone's got a job. So we're fully filling all the jobs. We've got polymer production, part component production, the machine parts, electronics, and polymers are all being produced once this thing, of course, is repaired. We have not quite enough food, but enough to get by, and all of the little accommodations are being done as well. No one's doing a night shift, so that should help with comfort. We should be at the place where we should start getting more kids. We should start fixing this up. We should be jumping back soon here. We're doing okay.
Resources are low.
In fact, when you have to look into hiring execs again, you have to put them in their place. I mean, yeah, like the biggest issue is a lot of people at the top of companies and like get paid way more than the work they actually do. Right? When someone is hired for if you're hiring someone, right? If you're going to go out in the world, if you've got a position to fill, you're going out in the world and you're going to try and hire someone. Who do you hire? You hire someone that's going to be able to make more profit for the company than they cost. Now, let's be honest. Executives are important, but some of them get paid way more than what they bring into the company. Let's be honest. So that is some of the issues, and there would be more across-the-board profit for the company if they did that, but executives do what they do. So, I mean, but there are other companies in which, yeah, the execs aren't being paid as much as they should, or aren't being paid exactly as much as they should. It's all a case-by-case basis. You have one more building slot in the unbuilt building? Yeah, it's this one right here. But I don't know what we'd be putting in there. Gaming? Shopping? Social relaxation? We should be able to get over here. There should be enough slots. Yeah, there's some slots in here. I don't know why they're not working on that. We'll see. The diners are really nice. Oh, no, they're not. Sorry, his performance is okay. Shortage on parts. Yeah, we have a shortage across the board on things. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're starting to get stable, though. An outside gym. You build them an outside gym? Perfect. Probably what we'll end up doing, though, just for the time being, we'll probably end up deleting later. But what we might need to do here is get a micro dome and just slam it right here. And then connect from this little corner here to here. Because as soon as we build this, we can't connect them anymore.
Resources are low.
Which stinks because we really wanted this for the research site, but right now we don't have enough. We don't have enough people to actually do that, right? We don't have enough people to actually put them into research at the moment. Until we get more children, until we actually start getting a good influx of kids here, it just is what it is. We're gonna have to try and scoot by. We've got a lot of people in middle age, making me nervous. 19 middle age. Yeah, I'm getting real nervous about that. Oh, where's that leak? Over here? Oh, stop it. Stop draining all my stuff, please. Thanks. Considering the recent shakeups, there's a good number of game execs that have shown that they're shown to not have been worth a single penny. See, that's the thing is, again, like, the thing is, like, who watches the watchers, right? In companies, who watches the executives? Some people, but they often don't want to shake up and change the executives because then that's going to shake up and make like stocks get all crazy and whatnot. But honestly, there are a lot of companies that should look at giving pay cuts to executives. They really should. You know, like executives in many cases shouldn't be paid as much as they are. But again, there's some cases in which they should. There's no one glove fits all in these situations, unfortunately. But at least in gaming industry, you know, like there's a lot of money flow issues in the gaming industry, which unfortunately comes into being a lot of mediocre products. They all gonna die from old age? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Ooh, that's a bad leak. Still leaking water? Yeah. We can keep storing water though. Lock that down. Is this leak sorted? Leak sorted. Don't know what's maintaining this. I don't know how we're maintaining that from when it breaks, but we are. I don't know how it works. You don't support Rockstar or Bethesda? Because they're both greedy? I mean, if I like the game, I'll get it. Like, that's the main thing for me. If I'm interested in the game, I'll get it. But otherwise, I won't. So, it all comes down to their product. More than anything else. There are some companies that have really bad practices that you shouldn't support, but I mean, just because they're greedy doesn't necessarily mean you shouldn't still get stuff from them, because the biggest issue is if If you're not buying those games, those developers aren't getting paid. And those developers work real hard on this stuff. No, they won't get a new connection to water. Yeah, we'll get that sorted. Are these not connected? These are fine. What do you mean not connected to water? There's no water, like, input, sure. Problematic Moxie? No, we'll just wait for it. We can wait for repairs, it's fine. The storm is over. Reconnect everything up. Got a leak up here. I don't know if this power leak can get fixed. Are we within range to get that thing sorted? Not really. Really need to get another drone hub. I need to get like 2 more drone hubs, honestly. I don't expect we'll die anytime soon. Let's get the drone hub set up next in that line. I really want to get to copyright so we can just go and blast some research, which would be pretty good. You like the game and the music, but you won't support them with your wallet? That's hypocrisy. I mean, yeah, in many cases. Again, everyone, like, the best part about how the system works is everyone votes with their wallet, right? You decide what you want to do, who you want to support, and how, through the power of your wallet. Come on, Han, we need you to have a friend. Comfort's high enough. We need a baby. Not enough shopping, really? I guess, yeah, we have 8 people over here shopping right now. Don't have any other shopping spots. 65's all we need. Baby! Galaxia Mercury. Welcome to the world. Nice. Very nice. Right. Come on, keep bringing on in the children's. We need more babbies. Attention. Yeah, it's falling apart. I think that was fine. Oh my good gracious! Look how much this metal is bringing in! Okay, we've got too much metal. Does anyone want to trade metal for, like, anything? Is anyone looking to buy metal from me? Concrete for food? I might actually just pick you up on that again, to be honest. No trades for you. Concrete for metal. Okay. Yeah, Spacewide, we'll do that.
Resources
We'll have to take all the metal out. Take all the rare metals out, and then we'll go pick up that food. We'll just close this down. So we've got 3 open slots, so we can get them all in polymer production. Cool. So it means we'll be producing a lot more polymers. It's nice.
Sector scanned.
These are our closed. Let's turn these back online. Just need a lot of water. Cool. Some repairs. It's okay. Ooh, not a lot of parts now. 6 a day. How are we doing here? Recently repairs. Okay. So yeah, what we're gonna need to do here is we're gonna cut that. We're gonna have to get another dome in here. We don't have the option to do anything else, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do is we'll build a dome here. And then we'll have to put a our education system in here. We'll decommission this later. I don't really want it here, but it's where it needs to go. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Let's go back to our rocket here. Let's go ahead and send a prefab of a drone hub. Send some parts and the like, and some more drones. Launch that. Get another drone hub, just so we can set it up over here. Okay, supportive community, perfect. So less sanity breaks during hard times. That's exactly what we need. You're back? You lost internet for a bit? Ah! Oh, welcome back. So I'll go get this thing put together, I guess. So you can now... can't do the metal... Well, you can connect from here. So we'll get the parts and pieces we need to build this. That's fine. One orphan drone? No worries. The orphan drone we picked up. We need more drones in here, for sure. More drones, the better. Yeah, so this leak is still occurring. So we're still losing power. Yeah, so this one here, I think we're not going to do anything. And then we'll put the drone hub over here so we can actually work on this, because that's a problem. So we'll get a drone hub for over here, and we'll get another drone hub for down here. Oh, bam. Because we're going to want to go ahead and plateau this out at some point here. Take a bit for this to get here, though. You're picking up food. We have another rocket here. I think the rocket we might just literally have the rocket just come back. Proton, just come back. You don't need to bring anything with you. Just get back here. just swing on back over, please. Thanks. We'll have him do another trip of... just another trip of bringing over metals. Because we still have plenty. Supported 30. Yeah, a little more. Alright, so we'll get this done, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get the university done. 15 electronic components. This is going to be a brutal one. But we need the university so we can start setting people up here. And then we can use any of the remaining spots for whatever people need.
Resources are low.
Alright, so we're missing one job. Perfect. So that one job that's missing will be for this. But for the moment, we'll have him be working in the electronics factory. We'll swap out some other positions for the electronics. Or not. Stop. 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 No. Get out. Go away. Jeez. Just wanted to get people in there, but they just keep taking that job. Okay. So this way we've got, we still are doing all the things for comfort because we still need more kids. Oh my goodness, Spacewise, you want polymers? I mean, we might get to the point where we can have those 50 polymers so you can give us 231 food. But not yet. Not at that point yet. Land all the food. I mean, I honestly think we'll just do the same thing again. We'll send it and we'll launch another one. Like, getting this kind of stockpile of food is kind of insane. For concrete, like, again, we're eventually going to make our concrete infinite producers here. Once this thing's dry, we'll just do that.
Resources are low.
Polymers and parts. We are out of parts. This parts manufacturer seems fine.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Cold wave approaching.
Yikes. Okay, so we need to get our power online. So we have power problems, and we're going to have power problems. So power is going to need to be a number one thing to go fix. Food thing here, because if we're going to do that. Okay, so that's going to be problematic for us. Let's scrap this idea for now. Grab all these parts back. Use them for whatever we need to. Use these electronics for building things. We need to get polymers online. Power is going to be a big issue. We just don't have the power we need. We're going to go ahead and shut this thing off. Bam. Shut it off. And then I need a universal depot here. I need you over here. We need to get this power line, this power cable fixed. The sooner we get this power cable fixed, the better. I mean, rather. Just leave you here and just put a power switch in. It's a top priority. Just get this thing fixed. Just block the power loss. So That's all I really need to do. Because it's 23 and change. You need to drop that. Having power problems. Why did you notice your local power company? And did you choose your local power company to provide power for Mars? Maybe. Stirling engines more? Yeah, we're going to work on more Stirling engines. That's why I stopped the... Boop. Oh, there you go. Bam. Huge upgrade. Oh, loss of 0 per hour. That's good. Oh, you like literally ended that immediately. Okay, well, where? Sure. The cold wave here, we should be able to do okay. But I don't know how. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Right now we have all of our mainline stuff working. If we can get 3 more polymers. So polymers are now the big thing we need to work on. So we will actually shut off this shift. Turn on a secondary shift. Put it as urgent. And have people drop out of other jobs that are giving us children. Do we need more children? Still just her. We'll go and fill this out. We just need more polymer production. If we can get 3 more polymers, we can get 2 more of these Stirling engines built. 2 more Stirling engines, please. And once these start needing repairs too, that's gonna be a lot of parts. It's gonna be expensive quick. They're stealing metals, how dare they? CD Projekt Red seems like a cool company, though. Yeah, so far, yeah, they seem like they're pretty much on top of it, which is good. Not enough power, not enough water. Yeah, I don't have enough power to run these, so we don't have enough water. So this is exactly when I was like, we should still have this thing running, so we can do stuff. Well, it's completely frozen now. And we need to get these online, or else they're going to be completely frozen as well. And that'll cause problems. So we'll turn off fuel production. So it'll give us some power back. It's not enough. Turn these Moxies off. More power. So I need these Vaporators online. And we can make them a higher priority. These Vaporators now have more power. So we have enough water. It's not enough O2. We can turn this back on. We still fine? We're still fine. For now. Don't have enough people working on these other jobs. It's fine because just, again, we need more polymers. More polymers, more Stirling engines, more stuff can be running. Turn that off. Okay, we're missing 24 power. Pretty good. They're actually charging right now. What? Okay. Huh. Come on, polymers. Come on now. I'll just be the more important of the 2 builds. Oh yeah, this isn't giving us anything. If I turn it off... Whoop, that's no good. Keeps that on. Space-wise, metal for food. Yeah, we can still do that. We've got so much metal. Your people are leaving due to crime. Yeah, we're causing kind of problems right now.
Sector scanned.
Scan more money.
Resources are low.
Resources low for money and polymers. Yeah, we know. It's gonna be a bit. We're working on polymers right now. We can get 2 more polymers, we can get even more power. Solve some of our issues here. A few more polymers.
Research complete.
So how you doing here? Still taking the money out, the food out of you. All resources have been unloaded yet. Yeah, wait. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got that. So that research is done. So we're on to gene adaptation. Good. Anything new down here is useful. Sustainable architecture. In dome requires less maintenance. Ooh, that's really good. Oh my goodness, okay, Earth Initiative, hold on. Earth Initiative goes first. Gene adaptation we'll do eventually. It's like Earth Initiative gets us an extra 100 research. per soul. That's just too important. It's too important. How's it going, Sarcastic Trolls? You think you expanded too fast? Nah, we brought this many people in. We can only bring them in once. It's been a long time, Sarcastic Troll. Hopefully you've been doing well. They're still, like, sparking. Just, like, cut off that side of the base. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no, we kind of just... I think, technically we probably brought people to Mars a little early, but it's okay. We've got 2 polymers on hand, so... 1 polymer left on hand. So we'll bring that polymer over here. Great. We make 4 polymers a day. Dang. That's a lot of polymers. Cool. We're at 8 power deficit. This will actually give us a power positive once we build this. I cannot believe the amount of just metal that's been jammed over here. It's amazing. 715 metal. Ah, there's the polymer boy. Don't power up right now. Get to work. Stop powering up. Get going. Bobs and weaves through. Drop it off. Build it up. Blammo. We're now at a positive power. Perfect. So we can run everything that we have on right now, which is good. And the next one will then allow us to start turning things on. You've been playing SE and waiting for the industry to tighten. SE. What's SE stand for? Uh-oh. Sanity break. The building, will you leave it? The dome. That's where they hide. Listen to my voice. Calm down. No need for violence. Effect. He's been saved. Nice. We saved Laser. Laser didn't go too crazy. We're okay. Okay. So how are we doing here? So now buildings that aren't working. Yeah, because we have a lot of people that aren't doing the fun, aren't keeping things that are fun open. I know. All right. So at night we were missing power, but we're discharging right now. So we're holding steady. We're not actually in trouble yet. We just need to keep up this high polymer production count right now. Unfortunately, we don't have any other options. Life support, it's fine. We don't need life support on that one. Lowest priority.
Earthsick colonists.
Earthsick colonists. Send us home. It's fine. We're not sending passenger rockets back and forth, so it's not like they're going anywhere. You have low comfort. You have 0 comfort. Why do you have 0 comfort? No gaming, shopping. Eat an unprepared meal. Why'd you eat an unprepared meal? We have 2 diners here. Yeah. No, we have 1 diner and we've got 2 space bars. Go get some like chips or something. What's going on? SE stands for Pray Clang likes you. Oh, Space Engineers. Yeah. I gotcha. Space Engineers is blast. Welcome back, Spexer. I'm enjoying Space Engineers on the weekend. It's just the ridiculousness that we're doing things. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Let's cut out a bunch of... Even when I pause, it's still a problem. Okay. Cut out a bunch of people here. Just getting back onto more mundane jobs so we have comfort go back up. Because again, I really do need to focus more on getting children. Because we have 22 middle-aged people. That's a problem. We're just going to cut that shift. We're going to cut that shift. I need people to go back to mundane work. So we can try and get the comfort level back up to 65 and just stay there. We're doing fine. We have enough power during the daytime. The moment these things kick on, we're fine. We should be able to store enough to get through the night now. Ooh, 2 anomalies. Nice. Jump on it, please. We got no cargo and the hub and everything else. Perfect. Drop it down. This metal has not been moved. This metal's not been moved. Okay, so we can't really use all of our landing pads. All right, interesting. Well, so there you go.
Colonists are departing.
Colonists are departing? You can't depart. You can't depart. Goodness, one's literally just left. They're in the rocket. They don't count as being here anymore. What? They can just leave? Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. This level of Zaldor allows you to play with warheads when we need to delete stuff. I mean, but we had to delete something, right? How else are you going to delete it? You have it easy. Detroit has not completely exploded for no reason at all yet. Wait, is that a thing that happens? Are you serious? You're working on an interplanetary monorail? Excuse me, what? We've been trying to catch your streams. So far, it looks pretty good. Except Salvador seems to have issues with his mining craft. Oh, shh, it's fine. It works fine now. Maybe. I've only blown it up like twice. It's okay. Only blew it up like twice. We're doing okay now. Research, alright. We're working on initiative still. Can't believe that guy just decided to up and leave. How dare he? Hopefully it was one of the older. Okay, good. It was one of the middle-aged. It's good. One of the older ones is fine. Still working on getting that comfort back up. It's gonna be a real problem now.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's
Factory amplification and hanging gardens. There's the hanging gardens. I think that's what we need. I need decommission protocol badly. Badly need the decommission protocol. The hanging gardens is what got us up and running real quick before, because it gives 100 comfort visiting it. That would be better than the arcology, but I need the decommission protocol just to get rid of these. That would make life so much better. This drone hub, I feel like we just put here. So we should probably put a little bit higher so we have access to all the materials over there. Put it right here.
Resources are low. Anomaly analyzed.
Bad spot. Otherwise, go up here. We'll decide. Alright, so we almost have our increased research speed. We're almost there. Once it's no longer cold, things should be okay. People want shopping. So I guess shopping's something we really need to do. Shopping's apparently like ridiculously crucial and unbelievably important. How dare we not have it? We can do an art store. I guess we'll do gaming. Shopping and gaming. No one seems to be caring about luxury, so we'll do gaming. I can't fit it in here. Alright. Put gaming in here then. I'll put gaming over there. Alright, the Mars initiative is done. What do we need for this to build it? The electronic parts?
Resources are low.
It's like all the electronic parts we can spare. Alright, go ahead and get loaded up, and you're already loaded up. Go back to Earth. Let me send these back and get some money. I set a drone range. There we go. Put that into drone range, get this thing fixed. I just need 3 electronic parts. That's gonna be the hard part here. If we run out of electronic parts on this, then we can't make more machine. Luckily we had a few, so we can keep this going. It's fine. We just need more population. The bigger the population, the better we're gonna do. It looks like we got another child. Yes, we did. Victor Uranus. Good. So we're still getting some more people, but slow and steady. Not good enough. I think you've used 214 million iron ingots and maybe 20% done with a monorail. Oh my good gracious, trolls, that's insane. That's literally ridiculous. What other sectors do we have to scan? Yeah, we're still moving down. That's good, we'll just keep at that. Building's not working, a lot of them. All water towers in moisture vaporator, that's fine. Moisture vaporator is frozen, something they can do. And all the water towers are frozen because it's cold. So in 12 hours, this will all be back online. Putting it, good gracious, we have too much metal. Don't know what to do with all this metal. Be out in 3 souls. We're already like out right now. What are you talking about?
Research complete.
Nice.
Anomaly.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Okay, so we got the money. So perfect. Let's just jump over here. Oh, we don't have the cargo rockets. The rockets have not gotten there yet. Are you full? You're full. Get back to Earth. Where's our 3rd rocket? 1, 2. Okay, so all 3 of them are going back then. Yeah? Let's just... Yeah, all 3 of them are going back to Earth with 30 metals. So that's good. So we'll go back there, drop off all the 30 metals. We'll add that with our budget of 2 billion. And from that, we'll then be able to get up and going. We need some concrete soon, that's fine. Or is it the arcology? Oh, we need polymers for the arcology. Oof. We'll get that going soon. Let's go to research. We're going to outsource because we have 2 billion and we've got a whole bunch of money coming in soon. We'll go ahead and we'll outsource that so we can get the extra chunk of research here because we definitely want to speed this thing up. Honestly, engineering is more important. The drone hub's not as important. Is there any cheaper engineering we can do first? This one can. We can get that done in a day and change. Followed by this one. We need to get more of these done so we can get the decommission protocol. Without the decommission protocol, we're going to be in a lot of trouble here. We really, really need it. So we'll start using some money that we get from because we can repeat the copyright, so it'll be good. Decorations increase service. So how does the decorations work? Does anyone know how the Martian festivals? What decorations? 32 drone hubs sound like a plan. I mean, can be nice. Bring back 3 drone hubs. We could do that. Little green men? Yeah. But does this actually, like, does this help with anything? Like, the Martian festivals, is that going to help increase the comfort? Because I need this comfort to be higher. We need more children. There's not a fast enough growth of children. We have 1 senior already. So we're going to start acquiring a whole bunch of seniors soon that aren't going to be able to do anything. And it's going to make it real hard for us to keep moving. We really need to get this comfort up, or else we're doomed. Go down to just 3 here. Let people start to decide where they want to work. We have to start worrying about this. It's going to be bad. We're just going to end up with them all being old. Want to know the problem? Sure. You don't got walking areas between the domes yet? I do. Right here. Those are between the domes. Is there separate domes? No. They're attached right here. Connects nearby domes, sharing power and life support. Passengers must start at one end and the other end. Oh, this other dome? This other dome over here is like literally just full of power. I'm not doing anything with that. We don't need that one. That one over there is not important. There's nothing in there for us. Like, connecting that gives us 0 things. Okay, 5 people will give us a breakthrough up here. Botanist. These guys will give us an unknown something. Officers and geologists. What this one for? Oh, we need. Okay, we're gonna have to wait till the rockets get back. That's right. All 3 rockets are out. We'll have to do this soon. Okay, so you need repairs. You don't have enough electronics. Yeah, that's what I thought. Electronics are gonna become a problem. Alright, let's gonna scrap that. Let's get that electronic part piece back, please. I'm gonna get these electronics online. Everyone's got the job, but if we can get gaming and shopping going, that would definitely help. One thing we can do while we're here, at the very least, because people are complaining about relaxation, is we can at least put in 2 more, plop down 2 more little gardens here. Each garden services 1 person.
Funding received.
There you go. Funding's in for 1. So that rocket, we'll send this rocket back. Send it back with a little bit of everything. Then actually drone hub for sure. What else do we really need? We can get more drones, but I think we're at a point where we don't really need more drones. More electronic parts. Get some more Sterlings? Nah, we'll be able to make our own Sterlings once we get stable here. We'll send these instead.
Research complete.
Mega storage, nice. Okay. Mega storage done. Did we get decommission protocol? No, we got smart homes. Okay, well, hopefully getting the micro manufacturing will unlock the next piece. It's gonna take 2 days. We don't need Sterlings right now. We've got plenty of power during the day and at night. They're taking parts. No, don't take my parts. Stop taking my parts. Just make babies. Just make more babies.
Sector scanned.
I need the decommission protocol so badly. If we had decommission protocol, we could break this down and build the we could build the gym, and we could break this down and we can build a casino, and we should have all the things they could ever need. Or more importantly, we'd break this thing down, we'd build a hanging garden, and then we'd be solid. Because then we just put some more housing in here. I just need the decommission protocol so badly, and we just aren't getting it. So I'm hoping we can find it. I'm hoping that the Martian festivals will help out as well. But I don't know what the decoration is. What classifies as a decoration? Okay, these count as giving more service. So those decorations give small gardens and the like more. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, thanks for the bits. I really appreciate that. You need stripper bowls to rouse the men.
Resources are low.
I mean, yeah, but we also need the ladies on board too, or else we ain't getting any kids, right? Wow, look at all this. They want a bunch of social. That's middle of the night, kind of makes sense. Some people are up late. If they could just have more kids, they can then stay out late. Aren't the domes sharing services? Oh, they are. If I put anything in here, they'll be able to share them. So we're still working on part production. Slowly, though. Very much slowly. 0.4 per day, that's just really bad. Oh, good gracious. Okay, so once we get this research here for the micro-manufacturing, hopefully we can find that decommission protocol. Same for parts. It's fine. We've got parts on the way. It's going to be a bit of time till they get here, though. We can send an emergency supply pod once these two land and give us the money. We can actually turn our concrete production and fuel production back online. We should probably have fuel production back online. That would be useful. Also, let's go ahead and let's get this one set up over here. Let's get that set up here, and we'll go ahead and we'll get a universal storage there. Just this way. This one here. Ooh, that's still not. Jeez, we still can't service this yet. We'll have to get another one in there. That's okay, we'll get another one in. You have another one coming in. We can either put that down here to service this lower section, which I don't think we need to because we've got the commander. And we'll put it over here to get that up and online. Yeah, we're doing fine on power now. So we should be fine during the cold snaps. We shouldn't have to worry. Which actually means I kind of want to depower these.
Resources are low. Meteor shower incoming.
Okay, so I want to depower those. How do we build this? Because if we depower those, that's a whole bunch of parts we just do not need for maintenance anymore. So we should be able to catch up. Because remember, we only make 0.3 a day. It's bad. We need engineers to fix this. We need a lot of electronic parts. It's going to take days for us to get that. Okay, decommission protocol. Still no decommission protocol. That's for the construction of rockets on Mars? That's pretty cool. Still no decommission protocol. We get low G engineering next. We need that decommission protocol so badly. If we don't get it, we're gonna fall apart. Hopefully with the Martian festivals, we'll be able to keep pushing our comfort up. Keep them happy. 75 inside here. Oh, 3 people don't have a job? What? How do 3 people not have a job? Okay. In which case, we're going to open up late shifts. We'll give those 3 late shifts. We'll just open up across the board some late shifts. That should increase comfort by having those amenities available at night. So that should help. Should help boost this back up. So that's good. Need more people though.
Sector scanned.
Sector scanned, Commander. We do need more components, like electronic pieces, though. So it would be good to have gotten those 3 in here to work on this and make this go faster. But also, you know, actually we can. Okay, we got funding. Let's send this one of the free supply pods we got here. Polymers aren't something we're struggling with. We're struggling with parts, and electronics. So we'll go ahead and we'll send this. So we should get this pretty soon here. Where's the meteor shower going? Don't land here. Go somewhere else. Stuff needs to get moved. Depots for metal. There's gonna be a whole bunch of these metal depots. Just get a bunch of metal depots here because we just need to pick them up. They're really in the way. We've pulled so much metal in, it's insane. We've pulled so much metal in, it's insane. There he comes in with even more metal. Dropping it off down here in this pile. Gosh darn it. Is that at least within range for us to pick up? Yeah, okay, good. This way we can get it off our runways. Or our launch pads. So good. Okay, good. So all of our pads are now open again. We can land wherever we want, so we'll go land here. We'll want to get the large storages soon. They won't fit here. We'll line them up on this end over here. But we might as well leave the small storages. Doesn't hurt. We'll just make these be priority 1 and this priority 2. Alright, so with all those parts and pieces, we can now get this thing built. And we can also go ahead and get this thing built. 3 open positions. What?
Funding received.
Do not work there. We only want 1 place at a time. No new children yet. But comfort is definitely up now that we have the night shift going. So that's really good. So we should start seeing a big shift here. We've got 20 middle-aged people. We need all of those 20 middle-aged people to have kids right now. We need more children. Bring them to me. Okay, so this driller is finished. done. Let's get you back over here. All those things up. Bring them on over here. Door to the summer. We'll live forever. Ah, yes, these are clients that are in cryostasis. So the effect of the summer rocket will regularly ask permission to land. If you resupply them, you will receive an immediate 1,500 million. 150 million upon its launch. Space is a harsh place. Won't leave it alone. Refuse, or we'll do it for free, except we'll get no compensation. Yeah, we'll accept for money. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We'll use that extra money. It'll be useful. For sure. Still need more drone hubs? Yeah, we definitely need more drone hubs. For sure. We're bringing in one right now, along with parts and pieces. But we're definitely going to need more. You're absolutely right. Alright, so it does look like we make it through the night, so that's good. So we're struggling on polymer production right now. Okay, comfort is now in the 70s. Now we're talking. Where are the babies? Martian Festival should help. That should help even more. So I guess 50 instead of 40. Oh. Very nice. I like that a lot. That guy's online now. Good. What else we get? Nothing special. Nothing yet. Okay, so we'll get this low G engineering. That's what we need. Oof. Cargo's made it. Drop them off. Or wait, no, is this what they need? Is this what they're picking up? Picking up electronic components. Yeah, they're picking up electronic components. Oh, jeez. Okay, so they're going to pick up all of our electronic components and parts. It's awkward. Only give us 1,500 for it. Ugh. An orbiting cryopod sanctuary of the filthy rich. I mean, if you're filthy rich, you can give me more than that.
Sector scanned.
It's a good sector. I'll get this thing to land. Struggling on water? Oh, no, okay. So it looks like it's going to take all of our parts, which is not ideal. We just have to keep producing more. What I do need us to do here, though, is I absolutely need us to get this online. This needs to be done. This needs to be built. It's got... Wait, how's it... Oh, that's easy. It's got to be done. We got to get this thing built. If we don't build this and start training people to become more efficient, to get more stuff done with their jobs, then we're going to be in a lot of trouble here. Like, between needing more children and needing that, it's going to be bad. Filthy rich people don't get rich by paying too much for stuff. These are very true points. Very true. So I need all of these parts to go here. There we go. Oh my goodness, sarcastic troll. Holy smokes, man. Jeez. Thanks for the bits. Oh my concrete. Oh jeez. Sarcastic troll. Well, we're gonna hear a lot of dings and dongs for a bit here, guys. It's gonna be a lot of bings. Incoming a lot of bings. Troll, yeah, I know, troll went full troll. You're absolutely right, Solaire. Troll went full troll. Bing. Game? There it is. Bing. Sorry, not game. Stuffs. Bing. All right, perfect. So we did, okay, high enough priority that's done. This is a low priority. We always want to do this last. Everything else goes first. Bing. All right, let's get this online. Top priority only accepts one student at a time. It's a top priority thing, only accepts one student at a time. Bing. Oh, good gracious. That wasn't full troll. It's a light touch. Oh my goodness. I mean, if that's a light touch, I'm actually terrified of what a full troll is then. All right, so next shift, we should probably get one person in here if we can. We have 2 people in 2 bars. We'll cut 1 bar. Try and get some people to jump in here. See what we can do. Bing! 10 bits. Split. But again, if we can, as long as we can keep their comfort high, we should start seeing children. There we go. There's another one. Tasha Cosmos. Perfect. Bringing them in. We have 3 seniors. I need more children. More children, and then we need to start training people. 3 unemployed slots. Oh, we have plenty of polymers. We'll have only 1 person working on polymers at the moment. We have plenty of polymers. The diner I kind of want to keep open. I kind of want to keep you open. There's only 3 people doing electronics. Does that work? Okay, well now we're caught up. Jeez, I don't want to knock down their comfort here by taking away some of their nighttime activities, but what is it? This is dining social food. This is dining social. Okay, so we can get rid of this one. We can close this shift because this gives them shopping food and dining social relaxation, and this gives dining social food, which is what you get between these 2. So there we go, we'll do that. So hopefully, this now means we got someone in here. That'd be great. Also, you are ready to go back to Earth. Are we struggling on water? What's going on here? You don't have enough power. During the day?
Sector scanned.
How much power does this thing need? 15. Oh, I think it's turned this dome on too. Nighttime kills everything so they can have more babies. During the daytime, give them everything. I mean, the thing is, like, it's keeping their... But the thing is, if they go out to the little space bar, you know, and they're playing around and having fun and go home, they might have a baby. Just saying. Might bring us more babies. So we'll leave the nighttime stuff open. All right, there we go. We got 1 person in for training. Perfect. Not working at home dome, reduced performance. That's fine. Your morale is high enough. Your morale is high enough. A little higher morale too, though. What anomaly are you working on? What anomalies can we grab? Are there any other anomalies we can grab? We can get drones on that one, botanists on this one, just random people on this one. Officer on that one. We'll get drones on this one next. We'll get that one next for a breakthrough. Do the one after. More Sterlings? Yeah, we should probably use more Sterlings. We need more electronic parts first. So we're going to have to wait until we have more electronic production. Ooh, we need 0.9 for maintenance? Are you serious? Yikes, okay. Launch another emergency pod. Launch the pod! Do copyright again. Because it costs us 1,650 research, but then it lets us pay for 10,000 research. So it's absolutely worth its weight right now. Is it the water bore? Yeah, the water bore's not doing anything still. This thing's not plugged in? Oh, that's right. Duh. Boop. Now it is. So now they should go fix this leak. Yeah? Perfect. Then we should be fine. So the power leak's fixed. Do we have another? Did I send a second? Yeah, I did. Okay. This is the one we need over here. This one will cover everything over here. And then what we need is we need to get this on. Oh, good gracious. I need more electronic parts. We got a bunch of electronic parts coming in. The floor is lava? The expedition rocket cannot find a suitable place to land near an anomaly's location. Initial scans must be incorrect. But oh, this is the thing we just left. The terrain is treacherous and full of solid sharp rocks to prevent rocket safely landing. Don't risk it. Circle for unknown consequences. Or as a rocket scientist, we can try an unorthodox landing procedure. Yes. Rocket science. Yes. We can turn this thing on as soon as this is going, because we need to just prepare it. We need a new universal depot here. So that they can trade that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get a shuttle online now that we have some further reaching things. So we can just stuff a shuttle. Doesn't really matter where we stick it, right? Because we'll be flying in and out, going here, there, and everywhere. So we might as well stick it like right here. Drone. Payloads. Alright, let's get these things dropped. What are you waiting on? We're waiting on more parts. Okay, that's fine. Part production is fine. Got plenty of electronics. This drone's on there. Oh, you're at full capacity. Okay. So that's at full capacity now. Oh, it only holds 8. Jeez. Okay, no, we don't want that. We definitely want you at full capacity, and anything left over will go here. So 10. Perfect. Okay, done. Good gracious. It's the last thing we wanted to do, was have them all on this one that's got smaller range. But these guys down here, he's got 1. He's got 4. So it looks like I stole 3. So that is actually going to be a pretty heavy load here. These 2. 3 back on there, because otherwise it's going to be a little too much for it to get done. Okay, shuttle bay getting finished. Once this thing is done, we'll be able to start shuttling things around. It starts with some shuttles to start with, yeah? 3 shuttles? Yeah, three shuttles to start with, that's fine. Transportation problem. No fuel for shuttles. That's fine. We'll have plenty of fuel at the moment. Just hang tight. No life support? Yeah, it's fine. Actually, no, it's not. We have people in here. Not enough power. Okay, yep. It's time for more Sterlings. Time for some more Sterling engines. Those 3 Sterling engines going. So that's top priority. Alright, let's get some more Sterlings built. But now that we got these shuttles going, that'll definitely help with us splitting things around everywhere. So we'll be able to get this back online. So we power back. We just have to repair it. We're good. More electronic parts. Is there another anomaly we can work on? So here needs botanists. Here needs officers. Just random old people. Send as soon as you can. Comfort is good enough still. Any new babies? We got 1 more. Okay. We're slowly getting there. We're gonna have a population dip for a bit though. It's gonna be a little brutal when that happens. 2 domes and no life support. It's fine if those 2 don't. Well, again, it's actually not fine if this one doesn't have life support, because we really need this one to get trained. How old is she? Middle-aged? 40? Let's try it. We're working on that power. Don't worry. We're getting there. Which power does it need? 20. Yikes. Oh, we're turning that off. We're turning that off. This doesn't have enough power now. Or at least our ecology doesn't seem to have enough power. Is that the case? Ugh, the arcology does not have enough power. Okay, we'll have some more money in a minute here. How about now? Good gracious. Come on, daytime. Give me power. Oh, not even close. Still? Really? Where's the ability for polymer production? We're struggling on water as well. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? Welcome. Alright, you're out of here. Sleep well, Snowmac. Have a good one. Have a good one. Sleep well. So we definitely need to get these built. Once all these parts are out, you'll get jumping. Cargo rocket. Can't really send anything. I don't care. Just launch. Cargo rocket. We're just gonna launch them both. Come back here. We need to go and have them come back so we can send out more metals so we can get some more money. We're gonna run out soon though, so we're gonna have to go search for more metals or something soon to be able to keep the colony up and running. But let's at least go get the breakthrough unlocked, see what we get. What's up, Spexer? Nice. Okay, so we got the money. So we'll continue on 0G. We're going to outsource. We're going to use that money to outsource. Speed that up. It'll be done in 2 days. Doc told you to stay at home today and tomorrow. Okay. Loads of gaming time. All right. We'll enjoy that free gaming time. So we still have some parts for repairs. Let's go turn this big wind turbine on. I really need to move up and get wind turbines up here. Space rehabilitation. What? Colonists have a 50% chance to lose a flaw on their journey to Mars. Oh, it's worthless. That's when we bring people in. That's not something we have to breed people in. Totally different. Totally different situation. Yeah, people are starting to not work anymore. People are getting too old to work now. We're gonna have to shut this off. We can't do training right now. It just doesn't work. We don't have kids. Or I guess we do have to do training.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
We're training officers exclusively. We need... If we can get 6 officers, we're gonna be fine. Six officers and we're fine. Okay, so we got a bunch of money. Supply pod. There's a couple spare polymers, that's fine. Send that in. Second supply pod. No, we're not gonna do that yet. We don't have enough money on hand. Wait till we get more. But let's get one of these supply pods over here. Let's power everything up. We're missing just one electronic. No fuel. Yeah, it's fine. Missing one electronic part there. No power to make electronic parts. Well, that's awkward. It's no good.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environment.
Synthesis and Martian resilience is good. Martian resilience is a good one. No sanity for being outside of dome. Still no good though. We still don't have a decommission protocol. It's gonna be like the last thing on the list. No. Yeah, nah, it's gonna have to end that soon. There's Sky. I just wanna become a little more stabilized. Become more stable. Just need that one part. Okay. These Parts, please. With these parts, we can build three Stirling engines, yeah. With these parts. Not enough polymers for the 3, but at least there's enough electronics for the 3. So we'll get everything repaired, turned back on, and we'll get more power. So that should get this one online. This one's almost done with polymers. So if we use these 2 as top priority, we can get both of these done. You don't have power to actually turn on. Good gracious. Alright, how do we unlock new vision? There it is! Decommission protocol number 1, top slot. Let's go. Come on, decommission protocol. It's going to take 20,000 research points for it too, though, which is going to be brutal for us to get done. Still working on it. Brutal for us to get done. Alright, more power. Good. We'll just turn this off in the meantime. So I guess just mention more power. Get this thing done will be good. Turn this off in the meantime. It's actually not even... Yeah, no, there we go. So that's good. There's only 9 missing. So once this is done... There we go. So we're holding power now. And as we build more polymers, we'll get that online. The thing is, like, building polymers are so slow at. How many polymers do we need for maintenance? Is 1. Really got to get on this. Yeah, I think we're going to do a bunch of training and see if we can just bring people in. Any other jobs considered urgent? I don't want any but this to be urgent. I want everyone in here. Scrap that project. We're gonna have to repair this. I want these 10 to be training, to be officers. Yeah, I want these guys training to be officers. If we can get 6 of them to be officers, we can go on a mission to go recruit people. So we just need 6 of them to be officers. We're training 10. Wow, 7. Shut down polymers. Electronics. So we're just gonna have to live by the skin of our teeth here, in which we'll just do Martian. We'll just do Martian copyrights from time to time, just to make sure we have the parts and pieces we need. But otherwise, if we can train all these guys to become officers, we'll be fine. That's now the new thing that we have to do. We're not going to be able to create babies fast enough, it looks like. Though we are keeping comfort pretty high, it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to do it. Because too many people are becoming middle-aged and seniors right now. It's not good. This is like hiring your own army and just saying, go find me more. Yeah, go find me more workers. Find me people who work for nothing. You're all set up. Get out of here. We're gonna run out of these rare metals soon now. The dust storm just hit, so that's fine. Just got that up and out. We've got plenty of power production now, which is good. We're holding strong. They're not in the same dome, which kind of sucks. But I mean, I guess we could. Get. I mean, we're getting the decommission protocol next, right? So I guess we can go ahead and get the complex in here. It costs us exclusively concrete, which we have plenty of. So we can go ahead and just build this thing, and then people can move in here and live from here to here. Where's that leak? Up here. Close that leak off. That'll increase their productivity. No drone. Where's our commander? Now, Renegade reduces their effectiveness. Lazy, renegade, in dome, lazy, no morale. Oh, that sucks. But it's in here, so hope. I mean, it only costs us concrete to put it in here, so hopefully someone decides to jump on that. Live in there. We'll see. You have the hub turned off? Yeah. Because we've got plenty of power. You're right. That doesn't matter. We can't turn it on anyway. Not during the dust storm. Power loss. Get out and take care of. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. What you gonna do? And we wanted to get research bonuses off of this. Goodness. Alright, there we go. A bunch of money. So we can continue the outsourcing. I don't know how many more days, but we can continue to work on the decommission protocol. So it's going to take us 9 days to get this thing done. 9 whole days. But as soon as it's done, we can then reconfigure the base. Okay, to run out of water? Yeah, we're fine with running out of water. Because we still have 5. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks here that are all full. It's not a cold wave. If it was a cold wave, they wouldn't work and we'd be in trouble. We don't need the water. Not right now. Nope. Yeah, it's still leaking there, so I thought. This is frozen. Okay. Let's see if it does the thing. Oh my good gracious. Hello and welcome, KRX. How are you doing? How was Sky Merchant? Right? Sky Merchant? What was that? I lurked for a smidgen before starting my stream. Welcome everyone. We're doing our best to stay alive. And we're right now struggling to have babies. We need more babies. Our population is aging to death. It's not good. Real bad. So right now I'm pushing to try and train people into being officers so we can borrow some people from elsewhere. Oh my goodness, seriously? You got a leak there too? Get these sorted. And you're frozen solid. Let's manually tell you what to do. Because you can manually tell the little robots what to do. You don't actually have to wait for the drone hub to be online. You can actually manually tell these guys. So we'll get this thing fixed up. There you go. Bam! Fixed up. Online. Go ahead, we can... Go ahead. Oh, wrong one. Not you. You. Bam. There you go. Bam! Got him. Hey, John Tran. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one. All your granola belong to us. Indeed. You may have the granola. Stay hardy. Stay strong. Stay well fed. Good luck. Bedtime for you? Yeah. I should probably do the same thing, but I still want to... I want us to get through the dust storm and stabilize a bit first.
Resources are low.
But sleep well. Have a good one, KRX. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, for goodness sakes. Little drone broke down. Come on, little drone. Oh, he got the job done first. Go repair... Nope, no he didn't. Go repair your buddy. What? You were able to do it before. What happened? Rats. Hold on, you. Game? What is this? Okay.
We gather here today.
First person's died of old age. Dangerous. Okay, so we're gonna have to lock this down again. Have to bring the commander over. Get over there, commander. Oh, come on, we need training. Get that training done. Got a whole bunch of money here. Land no cargo, land no cargo. Yeah, we'll have to bring it back when you can. We can't land those guys during the storms, but we can land these emergency supply runs during the storms. So we're going to send 2 of them. Send 2 of these emergency depots over here. We need them. Like, you've been running terraforming initiative. So I did randomize. I like to random things. I always think that's fun. And I like things to be difficult. So we're playing Russia right now because it randomized Russia, which is apparently the hardest one to have, by the way. So, well, there you go. So, as you do. So our sponsor is Russia, and we're struggling. All right, you get to work. Fix this thing up. Thank you. I don't know why we couldn't click on that. It was pretty annoying. Oh yeah, waste rock's a thing. Just get a waste rock disposal spot right there for you. Get you started on it, why not? Well, we're here anyway, you know? Interesting. And Russia is harder than Paradox? Yes, Russia is the hardest one you can have. They're the toughest. Toughest of the bunch. So that's that. Let's get you right back over here. Boop. Get some repairs in for electronics and the like. How are we doing on this? It's fine. These guys, we're going to have electronics and parts and everything else we need, so it should be okay. I just need these guys to become officers. The moment we have officers, we're going to be... Okay, we have 1 officer. We have 1 officer. We're 1/6 of the way there. We can save this colony, everyone. We can save this colony. Shut that back down. I love that. Shut that down. Let's stop ourselves from leaking out. Real bad. We're like leaking problems. Ooh, not great. Okay. Land pod. Land pod. Coming in for a landing. Why'd you make a new colony? Because the other one, I think, because the other one suffocated into starvation.
Resources are low.
Our last colony suffocated into starvation. Okay, still have oxygen. Still have water. That's done. So it was a little brutal. Whoop. Another one. Gracious, we just keep getting leaks. No, I think we're just going to keep this shut here. Here. We can wait until the end of the... until we're done with this. We'll go from there. How's it going, Wang Bang? How you doing? Sounds about right? Yes. Yeah, suffocation, and by the time we got out of the suffocation problem, we were starving to death. And unfortunately, we didn't have this breakthrough researched. If we did, life would be pretty easy. But we did not. So, as you do. Do a little bit of outsourcing. Not a lot. We'll do a smidgen of outsourcing right now because we're under 1 billion. We'll do another research run soon to get more money. So we have all the parts we need. Really, I want to just import the parts we need for a little bit to ensure we can get enough officers. Again, 6 officers, and we can go and recruit somewhere else. We can pick up like 20-something colonists, and we can save this colony. But we're aging out right now. The colony is literally aging out. I need them. No life support? No, not right now. They've got plenty. This is all plugged into these. They're okay. And this dome is our power dome over here. Just to ensure that these guys don't get hit by dust during dust storms. Or are able to function during dust storms, rather. So we're okay. What is the spire in the dome? So the spire we have in the dome is the arcology. It gives 75 comfort, and the reason for that is we need to have our comfort at 65 and up, which we have been struggling at, to ensure that they have babies, so long as we have an infirmary, which reduces a dome with a medical building, has lower minimum comfort requirements for births. So, working on it. Slow and steady. So our meteor defense system lasers are online. We should be fine. The only things that are vulnerable are this here. We'll survive if that ends up being the case. Another leak. Lock that down. Just wait it out. Just waiting it out. And watching for this number to hit 6. That's all we're doing right now. New sector scanned. Everything is fine. 2 hours left. A bunch of buildings aren't working because they're not allowed to work through this dust storm. It's just the way it is. Are we going to make a megadome or multiple little ones? I would like to make a megadome right here. I want to remove all of this stuff and build a megadome, but we need to become stable first. So until we stabilize, we gotta wait a minute.
Resources are low.
So we're struggling on right now. Alright, now we're allowed to land because the storm is over. The storm has passed. Alright, good. This up. This open this up. There we go. Is it good there? Let's go ahead to here. Let's move back around. Yeah, looks like there's nothing else for us to work on. Okay. Who hates us? You do. Covert ops. Recruit colonists. Many specialists. Send Zenit. So we need 6 officers to go get this job done. So the second we have 6 officers, Zenit will go and grab some more people. We just need to grab more people. That is all we need. We grab more people and we've got this. Also, thank you for teaching me something new. Hey, no worries. I'm here to learn stuff from you guys. Backseat gaming is always allowed. But who knows? I might know something you guys don't. You never know. This thing repaired with parts, it's fine. Come on. Train!
Funding received.
Train faster. Alright, we got some funding received because we dropped off that. Money runs, that's good. So we're just kind of on a stable, just wait around for a minute here. We're just on a hey you, wait a minute. Still trying to get this decommission protocol online. We had to, like, oh my goodness, we had to go so far down the tree to fucking find it. Look at this. It was 6th from the bottom. No, 5th from the bottom. 5th from the bottom. 1350. 13,500 with the 10% discount. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. Repair the generators? No, these aren't repaired. They're turned off. Because I don't want to use parts unnecessarily. We don't need the power. We've got plenty of power. We're relying on mass Stirling generators right now because they require 0 maintenance. They require 0 maintenance. Lifetime production, 8,600 power. 0 maintenance. So, these guys were here for a stopgap. We'll break them down, but only when we have the decommission protocol. Otherwise, it's just going to end up taking up space. I don't care for that. Go ahead and turn our hub back on. Some electronic part. That's fine. We've got plenty. Has anyone moved into here? Nope. That's fine. It's there for an option. Just trying to speed up their production of getting learned on. We should continue to hold out. Building's frozen? But it's not a freeze. I guess it's because it's in a cold territory. The building actually froze because it was offline for too long. That's awkward. What if I scrap it and rebuild it? Eight electronic components. Yikes. Jeez. Okay. I'll turn it back on. We'll use the 8 electronic components. You know, this is what it is. It's not like we have heaters. Put them on the list to get done after decommission protocol. But decommission protocol's got a higher priority. So that actually keeps this colony afloat. It's only 1 officer. Come on, officers. What's going on here? No one's working anymore. They're all too old. They're all too old. They're just not working anymore. They're all becoming seniors. Oh my goodness, they're all becoming seniors. Come on. Come on. Train. Train with me! I need like a ×5 button. We gotta speed it up. At least everyone isn't driving. I mean, let's see. Yeah, that's the problem, is people are gonna get educated and instantly retire, which is a real concern right now. I'm really concerned.
Sector scanned.
You have no
Select a
clue you
sector
can put
to
solar
scan.
panels in a dome? I know, right? Alright, cool. Alright, research those for me. Research those for me. Oh, gracious, that's not happening. That's a really bad trade. And then you'll have so many people, and it will kill the colony, or you if that to happen. Yeah, it will then have too many people, and we won't be able to keep up. That's actually a good point. Spacewire, are you still doing a food trade? You are. Alright, Proton, get on that. Proton, get on that trade. You know what? I'll do that trade for a bit. We're going to trade with Spacewire and try and get a big food stockpile here.
Resources
That's a good
are
call.
low.
That's a really good call, Sky. We would have ended up in a food shortage.
Anomaly found.
We're headed for we're headed straight for a food shortage at this rate. This is a very good point. Come on. Give me more. How many days does it take to train? Is it 3 days? 4 days? How long does it take to actually train someone in university? Does anyone know? By chance? Does anyone have an idea? What you working on? Ah, getting more. What? Is an anomaly up here? Oh, it's way over here. Ah, it's a research speed anomaly. We got some anomalies up here that we're gonna have to go and deal with ramping, like this guy here. We'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually. Goodness gracious. Train faster, please. Oh! Oh, it's not... What? 3 people just retired, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I need 1 more child. And then the adults and youth can get it done. Second home required. Wow, we did it. Second home required. People from another colony request permission to visit. The people from a colony, from the colony of Spacewire, have forged strong bonds with their colonists. Some of them would like to live here, or at least come and go as they like. Oh yeah. Oh, we're so good. Oh, still though, I am still nervous. What are their ages? Okay, they're nice and spanned out. In which case we can now just focus on one grouping of them, but we're still gonna just spam officers for a bit here. I'm not as concerned, but we're just gonna spam officers. People missing jobs, 2 job slots. We'll give you 1 polymer job slot. Electronic component job slot. We have botanists? Oh my goodness, wait, they gave us specialists? We have medics? Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Alright, so yeah, that trade with Spacewire is super important now. Oh, we must have brought him back from Spacewire, and that's why we got that event. Because we just brought back another trade from Spacewire.
Our colonists are suffering.
Hypothermia. What? Oh, in here. Not enough power production. Get our emergency turbines online. Don't do that. These emergency turbines built. Fix them up, please. Will you be able to do it? Yeah, you'll be able to do it. Perfect. Let's power it up. Slowly bring our power back online, and then the sun will come up, and that'll fix this too. So we do have some people living here as opposed to the arcology. That's fine. As long as they, like, work over here. Get you guys out of here, though. Doesn't make sense. It makes sense to have those guys in here because they're all specialists. So they really should be in here instead. These three, hopefully, are attending school. But yeah, as soon as we, the moment we get the officers, we'll still jump out and do it. Still would rather do that. Alright, we're fueling up, getting our concrete. We'll be back up and out. Got enough power. Water is becoming an issue, so we're going to get that sorted because we need to get this
Cold
turned back
wave
on.
approaching.
Ooh, that cold wave is going to be brutal. We're going to need more power. We're going to need a lot more power. Get 10 colonists straight to hypothermia. Maybe we did anyways. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard on it, right? Don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard. Yeah, that's not quite enough to do it. Polymer factory, geologist. Nice. Get people on polymers. So we continue to produce them ourselves, so we can get more Stirling engines. We're gonna struggle here during the cold. We might just have to open them all up, all of the polymer or all of the Stirling engines, and just have to have a stockpile of polymers to repair them as they go. Because it's gonna get really expensive for us to keep this going, power-wise. More electronic phones. Oh, good gracious! Let's save the game. Let's actually give this thing a name. We did Russian winter before. We'll do Russian space. It's good enough. Don't need to do anything too fancy. We're gonna go ahead and stop here, guys. End of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this, though. It's 2 a.m. for you. You going to long stream? Nah, we're done. We're done, Sky. We're done. It's time I go to bed. We'll go ahead and let's find someone to raid. Is anyone playing this game? Not in English, they're not. Then let's go ahead and take a look at Hearts of Iron 4, because that's the other game we're playing these days. We're playing Hearts of Iron 4 on Wednesday and Thursday. Here's a person playing Hearts of Iron 4. Give him a shot. Who knows? Who knows? Could be a good one. Looks like, oh, he's doing Imperial Russia. Oh, this might be kind of fun. This might be fun. All right, so we'll go do a raid for this guy. I'll hang out in this chat for a smidgen, but then I'm gonna have to jump to bed because it's getting pretty late over here. Well, thanks again for stopping by, everyone. Thanks again to the raid from KRX and everyone who stuck around after that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, sleep well, enjoy your day. Goodbye.